Hello. Merry Christmas Eve. Do you guys have like the Santa fire trucks? I have one near my like town, and I forgot about it. I was like, man, I'm hearing the fire trucks a lot. I'm like, whoa, I'm hearing the fire truck siren a lot. Whose house is on fire? And then I remembered that it's like a Christmas tradition. Wait, let me say hi to everyone. Hi Bedizzle. Hi Dragonite. Hi Dragono. Hey Red Tomato. Hi. Santa fire trucks? Yeah. I think in a couple of states, people drive around with Santa. People drive around as like Santa in like the fire truck. And then they like throw candy canes. Hey Cyril, hi. Who on the naughty list? Well, today, oh yeah, well, the reason why I'm late was because housemate was like, oh, can you make dinner when X family member comes home? I'm like, okay. I'm like, okay. So that's why I put like, oh, I might have to stop stream to make dinner, right? And then they came home right when I was gonna start stream. I was like, okay, never mind. And then I made it. I didn't make anything special. I just made tteokbokki, which is like the spicy rice cake with ramen noodles. And then I turned off the burner. I like finished making it and I turned off the burner, right? Tell me why someone else turned on the burner and then burnt it. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Hi Ninja, hi. It still tasted good though. Oh yeah. all the soup like absorbed into the noodles and like the noodles burnt and like got stuck on the pan, but it still tasted good. Secret op, right? I was pretty pissed, I won't lie. I was like I turned off the burner, so why did you turn it on? And then they're like, oh, I thought because the noodles weren't cooked, I thought I had to turn on the burner, and I was like, okay. Okay. Wait, we're gonna play more Your Turn to Die. I was like, wait, let me switch over actually. Oh wait, before that, I didn't expect the area that I moved into to be so neighborly, I guess. Where whose turn is it? Yesterday, neighbors gave us cookies. They're pretty good, I won't lie. It's like I don't know how to describe it, but like white people confectionaries are pretty good. Where they had like icing cookies and like butterscotch cookies and stuff that I don't usually get to eat. They're pretty good. And then this morning, another neighbor came in and gave us 2 bottles of wine that I think he made himself, because it had like a sticker showing like it had like a like hand printed sticker and everything. And I tried to look up the distillery or whatever, and it didn't exist. But yeah, I've been stuffing my mouth with Christmas cookies. I'm not a wine person though. I've been wanting to make fudge for Christmas. I've been so tired for work. I have nothing. What's it called? I've seen people make like the puppy chow or like muddy duddies or whatever. Those look good. I like never have confectioner sugar at home, so whenever I get to eat desserts that have confectioner sugar in it, it's pretty yummy, I won't lie. But also part of me wants to put salt on it to like balance it out, because my taste buds are fucked up. Hey, let's switch over. Wrong screen. This one. Oopsie. If you look on the bottom left corner, it says 2023 July 18th. So I think that's when the last update was, right? Which is well over 2 years ago. And then I think the developer recently announced that they wanted to release an update by the end of this year, but it's not gonna happen. So hopefully still soon though. What the? 35 stream streak? Yo! What the heck? Wait, how you do that? Wait, how you do that? Are you lying? How you do that? It says that you followed yesterday. What the heck? How you do that? How you do that? Are you cheating? I just clicked on the button. What the heck? What the heck? First time message. 35 stream streak. Chat emoji. What the heck? How'd that happen? Just because I followed you yesterday doesn't mean I wasn't a viewer before. True. True. Hi, Skidry. Hi. You know what streamers you're not following? Whoa. I guess... Oh, I guess it is like, do you guys remember on YouTube when people are like, viewer time, haha, somebody tried to use a command that doesn't exist, haha. Hi, Silent. Yeah. Had to watch 33 streams before this decided. That reminds me of like when I think the person I only know who did it the most was probably like the dream was taken Minecraft YouTuber skull emoji. But I remember when people used to do like on YouTube where it's like, hey guys, I just realized that 95% of my viewers aren't subscribed. Hit that subscribe button right now. And it was true. I wasn't 95 because whenever I watch a YouTuber that did that intro, that made me not want to that made me not want to subscribe to them. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's very interesting. The concept of like watching someone without following on Twitch, because I haven't done that yet. I've done it on YouTube plenty of times though. What the heck? Oh, me jump scaring. I forgot stream avatars was attached to my account. Oopsie, jump scare. I was like, I didn't send that message. Smash that like button if you want to see more, right? And then now it's like coded into YouTube site. Whenever somebody says that, the like button glows or something. I like to keep my following list below a certain number. That's fair. That makes sense. I think there's like a follow limit on Twitch too, right? At like 1,000 or so. Thank you for calling someone to put me in there. I'm so honored. I think there was somebody that I mutuals with on Twitter, and then like we raided each other a couple of times, and then she followed me after like the 5th or so raid. She was like, "LOL, I just realized I wasn't following." And I was like, "Oh, it's okay." Things like that I think is a little silly. You deserve it more. Wow. Gold star. Be sure to give Espie your credit card number, especially with 3 funny numbers on the back right, including give me your social security number right now. My last 4 digits are beep. Redacted. Okay, let's get to the trial. You remember new rules are rolling in when you couldn't monetize anything slightly immature? Oh yeah. And then wasn't it so that like isn't it? Oh, it's unnervingly silent even though I loaded in. Wow. But they made it so that in like the first 10 minutes or something you couldn't curse, and then like a bunch of YouTubers that were like mature humor, like Game Grumps, were kind of fucked over from that or something. You guys are moving. Wait. Guess who's on the screen? Everyone, how are you feeling? I truly thank you for once again participating in the main game. I will omit detailed explanations, but I have one point of warning this time. It appears one of you lost your tablet. Oh, I have that. Due to the need for fingerprint identification, others cannot misuse it, but oh, we have Q-Taro's tablet. Okay. As it is a disadvantage to not know your own role, a spare tablet has been placed on your table. Please use it if you are the person in question. That is all for my warning. To proceed with the rules, please touch the screen. Starting a second main game. Yeah, I have his tablet right here. LOL. Okay. Wait, what does it say? Find it next to passed out Q-Taro in the rebel room. Oh. Oh, so it's not Q-Taro's tablet specifically. I wiggle an eyebrow. Can we move now? Oh, here? Okay. No, is this not the tablet? Okay. Well then, allow me to explain the main rules of the explain the rules of the main game. The basic rules are that one person to be sacrificed will be chosen by the majority vote. Wow, these look like gingerbread men. How fitting. The vote will be split into two parts. I wonder if anybody has a tradition of playing Ace Attorney every Christmas, just for like the almost Christmas doesn't mean it's Christmas part. Due to first round, the preliminary vote have the total be chosen as candidates. As there are 8 presently alive, this will be 4. The final vote will be held using these deciding the ultimate victim. In other words, the sacrifice is decided by narrowing down from 8 to 4 to 1. Okay. Of importance, there are 4 roles. First is the commoner. This is a normal role, which has no powers. The second is the keymaster. As one would expect, they hold the key. If chosen as victim, all will perish. The third is the sage. By the power of holy divination, they can know who the keymaster is. The fourth is a sacrifice. I play Resident Evil 2 every Halloween. Whoa. Is there a certain part, or you just try to beat the entire game? How long is Resident Evil 2? This is a card of reversals, which lets its owner live only if they are chosen as a victim. Oh dang, whoa. But meanwhile, if not chosen, they will die, so it's also a curse card. 6 hours. Oh, not bad. Okay. In exchange, the sacrifice can vote twice, and if they win, they can escape together with one person of their choice. Incidentally, in the event that the multiple people are tied for first, if the sacrifice is in the tie, the sacrifice wins. If the keymaster is in the tie, all perish. Interesting. Anyway, Pola, hi. If both sacrifice and keymaster are tied for first, the keymaster takes priority and all perish. The distribution is 1 keymaster sage and sacrifice all others and commoners. Best of luck, and may you all avoid total destruction at all costs. That goes without saying. Well, everyone, please wait for the game to be. Oh. Hello. Yeah. Hey, Cashew. Well, Cashew, are you listening? You've really gone and mucked things up. You made a flagrant transgression, one that shakes the very core of the main game. Are you trying to appropriate the main game for yourself? Pew. Apologies for the video malfunction. The main game will now begin. Please enter, everyone. What just happened there? Okay. We're going. Before me, a strange familiar desks. Hello. Hello, Mr. Biceps. You're here. Oh no, anyways. Just a little blip. Really, KG? What was that earlier, Meow? Gashu, what's going on? Oh, she has her makeup back on. Okay. Gashu, what's going on? Explain yourself. Kind of feels like this won't be a normal main game. It's starting all over again. Oh my, what a bustling crowd. Did you call for me? You, what's this transgression Miley mentioned? Transgression? I'm afraid I don't know what you mean. I understand if there truly is a transgression, it should become clear in your discussion. Supposing one is discovered, it will be addressed. Yeah, right, jackass. It's you who's gonna decide what counts as a transgression, isn't it? Cashew. Colin Saflin. What the heck? I can't save. I kind of do want to call in Saflin. Her design is peak, right? Earlier, spoilers. Earlier, her brother passed away, and she grieved by taking off all her makeup, and now she has it back on. I do think when her makeup's on, they like make her pupils bigger, I guess, to make the face not look off. At least call Saflin so she can hand down a judgment on any misconduct. Very well, if that will satisfy you. Please, be our impartial judge. Whoa. What are you laughing at, asshole? I am joyful. Such a determination to have a fair slaughter without having to worry over misconduct. You goddamn, this is like such a JoJo expression. Now then, let the second main game. Hang on. Gah. Oh, very good, everyone has assembled. Damn it, so it's starting after all. Indeed, we have talked long enough. Now we shall begin the second main game. Okay. Candidate vote. An extremely heavy air dominates the space. Starting again, this horrifying game. Keeping quiet's only making time pass, guys. Let's at least decide her fate by our own hand, okay? Sniff. It's okay, we've talked this over. We walked this road before, haven't we? Then, and now, it's totally different. We're allies by now. We spent way more time together. And will you die? Kitaro was knocked out, right? Yeah. Earlier, he was knocked out. And then he dropped his tablet, so we picked it up. And then, during the other trial thing, where it was us, it was Sarah, Reiko, and Now. We're on that platform high up, and then Gin was stuck on like the little poison thingy. It was Gin and Kitaro, because it was like the highest and lowest amount of points, and then Gin took a poison injection, and right before he was about to die, Kitaro took another one. I think. So they were both poisoned and kind of out of the picture. But then they took the antidote. But yeah, we do have Kitaro's tablet. Let's find our resolve. We said that in the first main game, right, Kitaro? Damn it. He's like, shit, I did say that. Everyone, the card designs have been displayed in the rulebook this time, so be aware that you cannot judge using your knowledge of the designs as in the first main game. Well then, please spend this cruel and dense time to your heart's content. Kashu quietly sat down in a chair, and once again, the main game began. Look at my cloud! Alright, let me save. Me and my 33 save files. Let's discuss to get 4 candidates who should survive and who can die. Sure. Good, don't got a choice. Okie dokie, seems you're ready. Hold up, KG. Unlike last time, there's been a bunch of card trades. If we logic it out, I'm sure that we can figure out who has sacrificing Keymaster without going around suspecting each other. If everyone speaks honestly, would they lie? At the very least, the sacrifice can't tell the truth now, can they? So it's fine to start with finding our 4 candidates. Because those who aren't candidates can be honest. Yep, and also, if you prove what everyone's cards are right now, voting is gonna be hell. It'll be pure blame throwing. That guy should die, this guy should die. It'll be cruel, and we leave no trace of any bonds we've got. Fine, I get it. I'm on board, KG. And so I'm gonna say it. So, you're the most suspicious in my book. Huh? Wait, Reiko, so contributed so much to our escape. But did we escape? I wiggle an eyebrow. Did we succeed? I know that, but then who do I vote for? I can't possibly choose anybody else. If I'm gonna vote, it's gotta be for So. This is how I really feel. So get a grip, be honest, and clear our doubts. Seems I just don't click with people who speak from emotion. Shut up, I'm telling you, say what you're really... Then I'm fine being the first candidate. No, after all, What the? DC? Sacrifice? I have to sacrifice. We're even listening to us to say the time to say your role. Was there a rule against confessing your own? I think you're a liar. I think you're lying again. So I see. Sorry, KG. I just didn't feel comfy letting you take the initiative. I know, I'll nominate the next suspicious person. How about that? Are you gonna pick me? He's got no good idea again. I'm gonna oppose you, because you're gonna... No, actually, I will agree with you, and then you're gonna pick me. Understood. If it'll advance the discussion, then go ahead. You're so calm, Sarah. I nominate What? My jaw on the floor. My bad. My jaw on the floor. I nominate Kana. Bastard. Now what are you saying? Everyone should already understand this. She's easily tricked, timid, and lacks ability. What does she even have besides sympathy? Shut the hell up. Ain't it you who used her? After using her so cruelly, so trying to betray her. So, you're giving Kana time to vindicate herself. Huh? Sure thing. Let's have a discussion about Kana's actions during the death game. So that we can trust her. Kana. They would hydrate. At first, she just holed up in Soul's room. They were totally acted together, so she'd be the one who can prove her worth, damn it. Let's see, Kana was dead weight the whole time. What a hindrance. Hey, what? Hindrance? Kana looks like she's pretty shocked to hear that. I can't blame her. I'm sure you understand, Sarah. You can extract statements from them. And also, you got a new weapon too. Huh? You know, from the time we were searching together, your shrewd detective vision. Oh yeah, my x-ray vision. When someone makes a statement, you might notice someone else having a reaction. I can do that. Now, let's get to it, partner. Don't call me that. Alright. Kana was dead weight oh. Mind boom. Kana was dead weight the whole time. What a hindrance. I've been getting fed up with having a useless helper too. Just now I felt like So's first statement caused someone's expression to change. Will expression change? I should check on them. Hindrance? Kana isn't a hindrance. Kana. Oh, so I click after? Oh! Okay. Bombastic side-eye. Kana, are you too shocked to speak? But it seems like she's trying to say something in that case. I just have to inspire Kana's heart. Oh. Oh. Oh, I click on it. I'm matching my BPM with you. Okay, we got it. Kana, are you fine with him just saying that? It's fine. It's fine. You can get mad. Let what's in your heart come right out. Kana isn't a hindrance at all. So saying mean things because he cannot wait because he can do hacking, but wasn't Kana the one that did hacking first? Whoa. Huh? Useless. Hold your horses. How do you mean that? Well, Kana did hacking. You never make yourself clear. Please tell us about this in a little more detail. Okay. Kana did some hacking way before So did any of his hacking. And how old are you again? 14? What kind of hacking was it? I figured out a password breaking into someone's things. That's called hacking, right? Does this mean Kana's adept at computers too? You can't call something like that hacking. Don't use words you only just learned. Alright, Sarah, let's advance the discussion like this. Yes. Extract statements to extend the discussion. Okay. If an item's either... why are you telling me this? Alright. We're not on a time limit, so I think this is fine. You can't call something like that hacking. Don't misuse words you only just learned. It's really concerning. We don't have much time for discussion. Then how about you explain everything yourself, So? I am explaining. Explaining what a useless girl Kana is. Don't talk about people like tools, god damn it. Okay. I figured out a password breaking into someone else's things. That's called hacking, right? So has been fretting about it since yesterday. He was going, I don't know the password, taking his beanie off and putting it back on. Can you be honest, Kano? Is he bald underneath that beanie? Suddenly, I looked at So's hands and was struck by how clean he kept them even in these circumstances. And then I had an epiphany that there might be traces from the password being typed. So I figured out the password from finger marks left on a key. I extracted a new statement. Okay. Does this mean Kana's adept at computers too? I heard they taught programming in middle school now, but to think they even teach hacking. I'm pretty sure they don't. But what password could it have been? When I heard that, I can only think of the password to start up the laptop. Oops. How do I cancel? Oh, there we go. Okay. Watch it be wrong. Damn it! Okay. Huh? Okay. Could it be that you didn't use the laptop to hack? Or rather, you solved the password from the laptop itself? Yes. I see. She just said that, though. Did we really need to do this? Did we need to do this? Before the laptop was handed to So, I was the last one to enter the password, and my fingers left marks, little bits of dirt from when I pressed the key. Oh, dirty little fingers you have, don't I? I got greasy little fingers. Self-report. Kaizenbasa, hi. When did you solve the password? It was before the trading phase began. Hold on a sec. Don't you think that sounds funny, Sarah? Huh? Before the trading phase. Before... Oh, that's before when I typed it, right? Does it? Thank you so much for the 3 months. Whoa. Happy first trimester, Zembasa. On Christmas Eve. Whoa. Don't you think it's crazy that people can figure out like when their parents were fucking by their birthday? Crazy statement to drop after you subbing. Does it? I mean, So shared a laptop with us so he can learn the password, didn't he? But according to you, you peeked inside before sharing the laptop with everybody. Yes. Then there was no reason to join forces. That's wrong. That's wrong. So wanted an opportunity to reconcile with everyone. Kinda sorry to say, but there was another reason. Or did So share the laptop with us? To view the Seraph folder? Probably. Oh yeah, true, because he didn't have the password to that. To look into the Seraph folder on the laptop. Yep, that's gotta be it. The Seraph folder had a separate password, which was the name of Sarah's mother. You gotta be kidding! So you accepted my deal without saying nothing about this? Huh? What of it? Why you? Hold on a second, what deal is this? Don't sweat it, it's just between us. I don't think so. Oh, cause he just gave away the laptop before, right? Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Okay. I don't think so. I thought it was strange from the get-go, but it seems there was a deal going on behind the sharing of the laptop. I'll have you guys tell us everything about this suspicious deal. I went to So and asked him to share the laptop. I was surprised. Kyutaro said he would give me his tokens in exchange. The two talked to each other, separated by So's bedroom door. Kinda heard it too. Okay. So said that's not a bad deal. And he also said maybe we'll reconcile, so kinda got really happy. Kinda still believes in the goodness in So. I went to So and asked him to share the laptop. I mean, I had a responsibility, you know. When the token gathering subgame started, I gathered more tokens than anybody to survive. Even the laptop I managed to get my hands on handed over in exchange for So's tokens. I was possessed by the need for tokens back then, you hear? Is that really the only reason? Obviously. You think So blackmailed me or something? There ain't nothing. Blackmail? Is there really nothing? I was surprised Kitaro said he would give me his tokens in exchange. I didn't intend to hear him out, but Kitaro was so serious, so I just couldn't turn him down. And it turned out to be a good trade. Don't give me that scary look. You benefited from getting to see the laptop for free, right, Miss Sarah? Blackmail. Mmm. Mmm. I feel like it's gotta be the stun gun, right? Because I don't think any of the topics are... Oopsie. What? Man. Fuck. Is there another item? I don't think so. Oh! this? Forgot about that. Whoopsie. Kitaro, was there really no opportunity for blackmail? I was just saying, we acquired a certain video. Footage from the first floor security cameras. I didn't know there was such a thing. It was all clearly pictured. Hi, Flemington. I didn't know people actually still played Return to Die. This is awesome. Hi. Welcome in. I'm replaying this as a refresher because I think I only know like the first episode or first arc of it. And then I saw that the creator was gonna release the final episode at the end of the year, but I also just saw that it was delayed. So that's why I started playing it again. Yeah, I think like a little after this finale arc or so, I don't remember anything else after that. I think the last time I paid attention to the story was like 2019, 2018. How old is this game? Return to Die release date. Yeah, it came out in 2017. It came out 2017, so that's like what? 8 years old? Jeez. Yeah, almost 8 years old. Well over. 8 years. Guitar placing the roll cards. And Sarah seeing him do it. If this isn't blackmail material, what is? No way. Qtaro was the one who placed the cards. Muscle Gorilla was a traitor, meow. A traitor? Is that really the case? Or was there some other circumstance? Ironically, it's because of my mind and improved intuition that I don't understand. How could someone like Qtaro be a traitor? Why'd you do a thing like that? Where did you get the cards, Qtaro? Please say something, Qtaro. What the hat reveal? Security cameras? What do you mean? Huh? You were lying. We should have searched every inch of the first floor. Did anybody find any security cameras? I mean... the footage is proof. Whether we discovered any cameras isn't what's important here. You weren't caught on camera. That's the only proof we need. Must be a puppet show. Eh? If you think about it, we've been getting tricked left and right. A fake Reiko, a fake Mishima AI. Kitaro being a bastard like usual, right? Meanwhile, Kitaro betrayed us a couple times in bad endings, right? He's like, the kids! And then he let Gin take like 3 shots of venom, this little bitch. And then he left us. The kidnappers can move around fakes of us whenever and however they like. You mean, looks like you got tricked, Sarah. Script by the kidnappers, actors are fakes. You fell for a fake movie put on by dolls. I don't know what you guys saw, but it was all a trap, I tell you. Learn your lesson. But, talk about a disadvantage. Preparing fakes to trick us what a stellar move by our enemies, huh? And can't take Qtaro lightly either. Looks like you've been talked down for once, Miss Sarah. Anyway, I told you about the deal between me and So. And I mean, after we all looked at the laptop, I was passed out the whole time. There's gotta be somebody more suspicious than me. Double down! Hold on, why did you pass out in the room of the rubble in the first place, Qtaro? Well, I don't remember. No way. It's true, got no memory from the moment I entered that room. Still love Qtaro. I think someone else mentioned that they like him, too, despite all this. When I woke up, it was the main game, now that's a rude awakening. So surely someone else knocked him out. Then we should find who did it, meow. They gotta be the villain, woof. The last time I saw Qtaro healthy, wasn't it when we were looking for the laptop? Then after the sacrifice was passed on to me, I started to panic and ran off to get tokens. Right, I didn't see Qtaro after all that. If I can determine everyone's actions at that time. Alright, then we gotta talk about what each of us was doing then. Okay. When we shared the laptop, there were 6 of us in the lobby. Me, So, Kana, Sarah, Keiji, and Reiko. After Sarah suddenly took off in the running, we stayed and looked at the laptop, but there wasn't much else. After we were done looking at it, Kana went to deliver the laptop to So. Your friendly policeman stayed in the lobby for a little while. I wasn't feeling well and ran to the bathroom. I talked to Miss Now on the way back. Oh yeah, that did happen. That did happen because we saw like the other green-haired guy with So's scarf. Right, I talked with So about her plan to hack the fake Professor Mishima. I was searching in the the pitch black first floor, meow. Okay. I was thinking I'd go back to the third floor, but there's a nuisance in the way, woof. The laughing doll, Sumaili, meow, scary woof. Sukin was on first floor when I reunited with him in the room of lies. Right, I talked with So about her plan to hack the fake Professor Mishima. I think it's because that plan went well that our escape plan could be in progress. So was really dependable back then, and yet... After Sarah Stelling took off running, we stayed and looked at the laptop, but there wasn't much else. After we were done looking, we sort of split up, one searching here and there. I don't have a whole ass alibi or nothing, but I ain't the culprit. So I was talking with now in the ruined corridor. About what? Sorry, Kana just gave So the laptop and left right away, so... She was worried about Sarah. So Kana went looking around for her alone. Is that so? When we shared the laptop, there's like this. Okay, after the sound of the train and you leaving, Sarah, I went back to searching too. After talking to Keiji in the lobby, I went to the room of Emerald and lost consciousness. Well, I want to say I couldn't move at all. A sudden bumped my head on the wall, but... A friendly neighborhood policeman stayed in the lobby for a little while. People came by the lobby now and then, so I can verify the alibis. Any other questions, cute little detective? Don't call me that. He's kind of in high spirits. Oh. Specifically, we talked about our hacking plan. Kana went to deliver the laptop during our chat. I thought about having Kana join the plan, but she promptly went off somewhere. It's my alibi, pretty much. Pretty amazing you could knock out Kyutaro. Stun guns are dangerous stuff. Oh, that's his statement just now. Hey, how'd you know it was a stun gun? Hey. 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 Hey, how'd you know that? How'd you know that? Hey. Hey, how'd you know that? I didn't say it was a stun gun. Hey, how'd you know that? Why does the author think he knows so much? Hey, why do you know that? You know the weapon used also. Huh? I quietly took the stun gun from the scene. So only Gin and I knew that Kyutaro was attacked with a stun gun. Looks at you, my green eyes. The only other person who could know is the culprit. So that settles it. It was you who used the stun gun to knock Kyutaro out. Damn it, So. I give. You found me out so easily. So. Sorry, I didn't want anyone getting in the way of the hacking plan when we were preparing. When you suddenly entered the room, I went and used it without even thinking. Why'd you find a dangerous thing like that, meow? Can't seem to recall. And he's lying again. Meow. Something feels off. You'd really have to be at your wit's end to use a single-use stun gun. Was there something more going on between Kyutaro and So? It's cold and my lips are chapped. That's enough. Oh, so you do know. My lips are chapped. 1 second. Aquaphor time. So's eyes are like one-to-one to that blue eyes meme, right? Please put on some brown contacts. And then they make his pupils look way more dilated. That's enough. Just knowing who the culprit is enough. I can't. Might be pointless to push any further, so he's got no intention of explaining himself. For now, we should spare time for someone else. If we're going to suspect each other, we have to do it now while we have the time, huh? Even if it's hard to say, we have to say it. I mean, doubting so we can trust me, Al. That's right. Be brave and talk, everybody. Let's discuss it. Whoa. Let's discuss if there's anyone besides So who acted suspicious. Come to think of it, I was wondering about how Now spent the most of the first half in the room of lies. There's this video I've been curious about. So there's a certain someone I suspect a little. Oh, so she did know about Keiji. Okay. Actually, while I was searching in the dark first floor, I saw a weird video, meow. Pretty curious about Gin's actions myself. How do you know how to get to the first floor? Guitar's be hiding something again. Him noticing a secret door just by searching the room of rubble had me tilting my head a little bit. Maybe you'd need a better nose than a police dog in order to do that. Gigan has a sense of a smell of both a dog and a cat then. Just as a reminder, Gigan's a human. Actually, when I was searching the dark first floor, I saw a weird video meow. There's a guy with glasses and something like an axe swung in his head. Oh, you saw that too? Then he said Big Sis Sarah's name. That video. Of course, I don't suspect you or anything, meow. I got scared and left the room right away, but I'm sure that was a victim video, meow. There's this video I've been curious about. Okay. Actually, this video, when I first saw it, when I first watched it, I was too scared to look. So I used a fake Professor Mishima's monitor to play it again. What sort of video was it? Well, it's possible it's just faked, right? So I don't want to say anything irresponsible. I won't know unless you tell me. Well, look, it's that video I watched with you before, Sarah. Video saw with her. Oh, so we have to do the victim video thing. Okay. Come to think of it, I was wondering about how now I spent most of the first half in the room of lies. Well, actually, maybe it was just tough for her to stay in her room because of that fake Mishima. See? No point in suspecting her if we know the reason, isn't that right, Sarah? If there's no other reason, then sure. Okay, conflict. Fix this now. Are you talking about a victim video, meow? Right. I see the victim video I have. That's what Now was referring to. There was a woman tied up by chains, and this terrifying device started up. And just like that, the woman died. And there was a man in front laughing from behind. He was laughing? He looked like the policeman. What if this was my evil twin brother that looked like me, or even my father that worked in the force years before this happened? To me, it looked like he left a woman to die. Huh, a shocking story. But it could always be a forgery. Then why don't we ask? KG, is that video real, or do you deny it? I'm doubting you so we can believe you. KG. Say nothing. I want to know the truth of that video too. Miss Sarah, it's looking like it'll be faster if you press the issue. I'm sure even KG will open his mouth for his dear Miss Sarah. Expose the true colors he's kept hidden so long. I'm counting on you. Expose KG by my own hand. Thunder! Your life has meaning. I didn't want to fight you, Sarah, but, well, can't let him mislead me. I'll choose words I can refute and talk back. Let's discuss the victim video we now saw. How about? Sacrifice video showed the first trial, is that right? Hard to believe I showed up in some woman's video. Well, you did, with the back of your head. Can you be sure it was just me from that? Maybe if Mr. Policeman showed up crystal clear. That was a failure. Oops! Now isn't a scaredy cat at all. I see. Got it. Now it's not a scaredy cat. Are we good? Huh? Oh, so what? Fuck. It's you who said to suspect each other so we can trust each other. If we only use concrete information, that wouldn't be suspecting, to be just be facts. Haha. Like what Kitaro said, shouldn't it be some sort of fake movie? Strange to suspect it, then turn around and believe this one. Should be no difference between the two after all. It's a victim video. There's no zero difference between them. The security camera footage had no sound. I admit it's weak evidence, but you can't talk about them like they're identical. Makes some sense. Okie dokie, I'll admit that. Friend, sister, any sort of connection? I mean, they're both in the police force. Those things aren't major connections. No, they're pretty major. They're about. Ah, fuck. Shouldn't you know that myself, Sarah? That was a failure. Ah, I choose the wrong one. I had a point. I was gonna say they were both in the police force. Fuck. Who still find Mr. Policeman suspicious? Or he danced around it too well. Miss Sarah, don't tell me you went easy on him because it's cagey. Of course not. Our lives are at stake in this discussion. He can't be serious, then he got no value. Will you die, Miss Sarah? Gah. Quit it so. Can't talk. If you don't say something, Miss Sarah might be the one dying. Alright, fine. The video is real. Mr. Policeman, the victim video now saw. And it was also my first trial. The woman's name was Megumi Sasahara. She was my boss. You knew each other. He's a benefactor I owed quite a bit of work. Benefactor. I'll never forget it. I owed her the worst kind of debt. Mr. Policeman left her to die. No, But I killed her. Megumi. Mr. Policeman, get a hold of yourself, meow. Sorry for keeping quiet, everyone. Your own boss, that's insane, right? Sure it is. You're a friendly policeman, not a policeman anymore. Junpei ex-detective. Keiji, how deep does your darkness go? If I won that argument, maybe I could have heard more. Damn it! I'd be surprised what a dangerous individual we had lurking in our midst. If you vote for me, I won't complain. No. Everyone. Speaking of voting, I think it's about time to decide who you vote for and which four should enter the final vote. Meow. No, wait, I was way too quick. Well, you need time to work out the card trades this time, you see. Precisely, choosing a victim without a satisfactory discussion is not an outcome we desire either. I want to go back, but I can't access the menu right now. What do? I don't want to suspect, but Kitaro, So, Keiji, you three are pretty sketchy. Hold up, don't we need one more person though? Troubling, huh? If it's down to the three options, it'll make our choices that much narrower. We gotta suspect someone again, woof, sniffle. Then maybe it's better to think of who to leave out from the final vote, meow. Who to leave out? A good idea. It's a good idea again. Really, woof? If you aren't chosen in the preliminary vote and are dropped out, these can no longer be chosen, then there's no need to lie anymore. That might be one of their greatest allies. Of course, if you're the sacrifice who works against you. Got it, woof. Let's talk about who we want to leave out, meow. Okay. I think Big Sarah should be left out, meow, because she's super dependable for reasoning, woof. We should leave out someone with lots of tokens like Kitaro. How will we leave out Gin since he doesn't have many tokens? We shouldn't be selecting Gin or Kana. Sacrificing a kid's no good at all. So should be left out. I mean, didn't he say he was a sacrifice to start? I have to say, I'd be glad if Sarah was left out. Right, if we were leaving someone out, I think I'd say Miss Sarah too. Oh, wow, really? Alright. How far back do you have to go? Not that far, I think. Oh yeah, I used a video. This is why I save every second someone speaks, but that's so boring. That's too much saving. If I was doing this off stream, I probably would have saved spam too. I love save scumming. Alright. Whenever we get to do dialogue stuff like this though, what is it? Whenever we do dialogue stuff like this, or like the thing we did with Keiji, a lot of the times they let us redo it. So that's what I thought would happen. But no, it's like a one-time thing. I think it was around this point. I guess every time progress is available, I should save. Okay. Everybody knows it. Nobody knows it. No, none of us. Oh, yeah. I was gonna say this is obviously wrong, so I'm surprised he said it. That's why I didn't pick it. Let's see. Leave it hydrate. No, none of us have heard about what your first trial was yet, Keiji. Please don't lie to us. Please don't lie like so. So getting strays. Boy, that's a shocking comparison to hear. Sorry. I'll reflect on it. Is she sat alone? Unfortunately, I also watch it with her once in a monitor room. There's no mistake, Keiji. So I see. Yeah. Okie dokie, I'll admit that. The woman in the video was wearing a police uniform. You're a policeman too, Keiji. Is this just a coincidence? I give. Wahaha. Okay. There we go. I give up. Can't beat you, Sarah. Please tell us everything, Keiji. The video is real. The victim video that now saw, and it was also my first trial. The woman's name was Megumi Sasahara. She was my boss ever since I joined the force. Trauma dump time! Whoa! What? Hi, Seven! What the heck? Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Merry Christmas. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. What the heck? Merry Christmas. Did you get any Christmas cookies? Or like a Christmas chicken? Thank you for the gift sub too, Davey. Icarus, you sniped. Wow, you got Icarus and Nami and Chip and Silver. Lore. It looks so weird seeing him with undyed hair. Got my wine. Yo, I got Christmas wine from my neighbors too. Sick. Wine and cookies. Merry Christmas. Man, his shoulders are still so wide here. I'm Keiji Shinogi. I've been assigned here starting this week. It's good to meet you. Whoa, Batty. Good to meet you too. I'm Megumi Sasahara. I suppose this makes me her trainer. Damn, you killed that! You killed her! Well, pretty impressive for your age, Shinogi. Yes, ma'am. But you might be a bit too serious. Even if you have stamina, you have to think about how to spend it or it won't last. Vine boom. I heard you were rather elite, Miss Megumi. Why would you serve as a trainer for the likes of me? Hee, I wonder indeed. I have high hopes for you. Yes, ma'am. But then came the day of my nightmares. I shot a person, the criminal in a certain case. Miss Megumi. But why am I not being punished? I've killed a person. In self-defense, yes. But the criminal wasn't even holding a weapon. That's just what the law says. You've done nothing wrong. Miss Megumi, I heard you made a backroom deal. Oh. So what? Get back to your duty, your police. Ooh. A cab. Ooh. Oh, haha, she's the benefactor who protected me. I'll never forget it. I owed her the worst kind of debt. Left her to die. No, but I killed her, Megumi. This policeman, get a hold of yourself, meow. Sorry for keeping quiet, everyone. Truth is, your friendly policeman's not a policeman anymore. I'm surprised what dangerous individual we had lurking in our midst. If you would vote for me, I won't complain. Okay, now we go back to where we are. Do we need one more person though? Probably, huh? Okay. Good idea. That's a good idea again. Really, Wolf, if you aren't chosen for the preliminary vote, you are dropped out because you can no longer be chosen. There's no need to lie anymore. Can't be one of our greatest allies. Of course, if you're so sacrificed, it works against you. Got it, Wolf. Let's talk about who we want to leave out. Okay. It looks like majority vote is me. Fluttering my eyelashes. We should leave out someone with lots of tokens like Kitaro. Police brutality, right? There's been a bunch of card trading this time. It's possible Kitaro with all his tokens was involved at least one trade, and him giving his tokens to So that subject could really influence the discussion. We should leave him out to extract info. I have to say, I'd be glad if Sarah was left out. My reason, because you're the one I want to live the most. Oh, no matter what. We shouldn't be selecting Gin or Kana. Sacrificing a kid's no good at all. I ain't trying to look like a good person. I just feel like once we lose our sensibilities, we're gonna turn into demons. Says the one who left us all to die in that one bad ending. If it's gonna come to that, then pick me, Sarah. Say less. Right. If we're leaving someone out, I think I'd say Miss Sarah too. These are so darn cute. What did you think I was gonna say? Ugh. When our escape failed, I looked at you and had a thought. She's acting kind of strange. You had this desperate look on, as if you had to sacrifice. And on top of that, the last-minute trade right after your escape failed. Just a tad suspicious, isn't it? I want to know the truth about you, Miss Sarah. So should be left out. I mean, didn't he say he was a sacrifice to start? It's because So is a sacrifice that he's saying such rotten shit. If he spouts suspicious stuff and loses our trust, and he can get us to vote for him. Leave him out, and his heart should calm him down. But I wonder if just leaving him out will make him say what he's really thinking. For an ally, he's a real pain, huh? How about we leave again, since he doesn't have any tokens? Just listen. The best person to leave out is someone who's very likely to have to sacrifice. If the sacrifice comes around to you, you can trade it away if you have tokens, right? But Gin has 0 tokens. Gin has to sacrifice even once, so you want to be able to trade it. And so there's a high chance he's a sacrifice. I think Big Sis Sarah should be left out, Meow, because he's super dependable. She's super dependable for reasoning, Wolf. And also, I swore to protect Big Sis Sarah, Meow. Gin, I believe in you, Meow. Okay, so how do I do a conflict with these options? Oh, okay. Ooh! Gyutaro, something the matter? There being a trade just before the main game, is that true? Huh? It's true. Yes, it's true. Which means, yeah, just maybe, I figured out who's got to sacrifice. Meow? What? How could you possibly know that from what we just... Gyutaro? I know, everybody listen up. DC, Keymaster. I'm the Keymaster. Eh? Yeah, I'm daring to say before voting. What's this all of a sudden? We'll wait after the ad break. I can tell what you're going with this. I take a sip of my drink. The final trade was us, though, right? Because we went from the sacrifice to commoner. Right? Did we go from sacrifice to commoner, right? Instead of Keymaster? I don't remember. But then I think, yeah. Okay. And then how would Keiji know? Because he was knocked out and he didn't have his tablet with him. Okay. You would say that, huh, Miss Sarah? Huh? I'm sorry for taking a Keymaster from you. Does he mean the sacrifice card you got sent was mine, Sarah? Oh, right, in the beginning we did get Keymaster. Okay, yeah, in the beginning we got Keymaster, and then we got Sacrifice, and then we got swapped out. Okay. It's Gyutaro who sent me the Sacrifice. And you still got the Sacrifice now, ain't that right? What's he talking about? I have a commenter card now. Kitara's making a false accusation here. Staying calm, what do I do? Explain myself. I think it's better to explain myself, right? I absolutely don't have the sacrifice. So relax, everyone. You could vote for me. Huh? Now that I think about it, being thought of as sacrifice is better for not getting votes. I'm actually not sure anymore if there's any good reason to deny it. Well, just nobody vote for Miss Sarah. That'd be fine, right? If nobody votes, then why did you give me the option to pick? I feel like it would have been better to explain that we had sacrifice at one point. If nobody votes yet, if nobody votes yet, she becomes a sacrifice. That proves that she's a sacrifice with a double vote. I would like that, but it's about time we proceed with the vote. Please wait, can we decide on such important vote with still so much unclear? Look, we can't just sort it out in such a short time. Girl, what should we do? The victim's gonna be one of the ones we nominate, remember? We should really discuss some more. You sure don't know what to give up. Alright, Miss Up, please select the 4 who will remain for the final vote. Enter your votes, please. Please choose who to vote for. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch your tag better toe. If y'all let me know. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Okay, Kitaro. It was either Kitaro or So. Now? Okay. Really? Damn. So I'm the only Kitaro hater here? Okay. Once again, my vote did not matter. The first vote is over, and I wasn't chosen. Relief. I can feel my strained nerves loosening. Oh wait, is now the sacrifice then? Yeah, now it's probably the sacrifice, right? Because you voted for yourself? But why these 4? Sarah, you? It's just like I said, I'm not a sacrifice, I'm a commoner. 4 will advance to the final vote. So Hiyori. Kanakizuchi. Kei Shinogi. Now Igakoro. Why me? Sniff. This isn't right. I know, just to spare myself. You can't want to have a conversation when you feel like this. Which is why it's my role to inspire them, like KG did for me in the first main game. Question them, give them a pep talk. Oh, I can't yell that loud. Lift your heads up. We've always done what we had to do. No matter how cruel it is, you can't stop. But Kana, we're not your enemies. Even if someone's a sacrifice, we move in the same direction. We talk and we advance the discussion. Sarah. Wahaha, right you are. The real battle begins here. Everyone. It's those of us who weren't picked should start. Incidentally, my role is commoner. Got that? Muscle Gorilla, it's not the time to shrivel up, meow. Let's remember the card trade's in order, woof. Yeah. This fucking guy traded with me. Gah. Now, please grasp your fates with your own hands. May you all not perish. Now, we're gonna proceed along digging to the details of the trades. Lock in. Fix this Rico. Got it, meow. Gosh, you quietly sat in the chair again. There was 4 trades made in total. That ain't that many. By the way, I've been a commoner the whole time. Wolf didn't get traded with it even once, meow. Trading cards required 50 tokens, so only so many people could make trades. I had enough for 50 tokens in the previous area, but then I bought the Gin video. But then everybody was in the room, so I bought the Gin disc and I couldn't use it. So it makes me wonder what I could have done if I had the 50 tokens after that and was able to trade, and if that changed anything. Probably not. You probably only changed a decent amount if you already knew everything beforehand. Honestly, it's all a mess in my head. Glad we got given more time to sort it out. By the way, I've been a commoner the whole time, Wolf. Okay, my heart's pounding, wondering if when I get past the bad card, meow. My role didn't change up to the very end, woof. I made it through all 5 trades, meow. Oh. But it's 4. Trading required 50 tokens, so many people can make trades. The tokens rank. Oh wait, he was only there for the 4. Okay. That means meow meow. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. I'll be home for Christmas. The token ranking said Kitara the first thing and the last, if I heard right. Me, you, and now we're near the bottom, right? I don't think we had enough tokens to trade cards. Wait, let me save, actually. I'm done with Krimo for today. That's fair enough. I had a big meal too. Delicious. Muscle Gorilla, that's wrong, meow. What? There are 5 trades, Wolf. 5? Wait, huh? By my memory, weren't there 3 trades? Then I heard there was one just before the main game. Oh, I get it. You misunderstood, Kitaro. There are 2 trades while you're out. What? That don't make no sense. That's our line, meow. Sorry, but nobody's giving me an explanation. I had to miss out on KG's reveal. Was it important? Oh, so TLDR, like an ACAB moment where KG shot someone. KG shot a criminal and killed him, and then it was marked off as self-defense when the criminal wasn't holding a weapon, and then his boss was like, "Just get to work. Who cares?" Because it turns out the boss also like paid hush money. Oh well, that's on us. Hey Kitaro, when was it that you said you passed Sarah to sacrifice guard? Actually, did you have to sacrifice from the start? Nah, that ain't it. The first card I had was commoner. I get it, that tells me most of the trades. What? I don't have a clue, Woof. Why is that, meow? Because your friendly policeman made the first trade. For real? Who did you trade what? I gave Sarah the keymaster. Oh yeah, that did happen. I forgot. That was a week ago. Thank you for the refresher, KG. Then what card did Sarah start with? I had no reason to lie, but at first I was a commoner. You traded keymaster for commoner, meow. And I deepened our trust doing it. Let's do a sort out. Let's do a little sort out. In the first trade, I passed the keymaster into Sarah's hand. In the second trade, what got traded? Someone sacrificed. Exactly. Someone's sacrifice was swapped to Kitaro's commoner. And in the third trade, Sarah's keymaster and Kitaro's sacrifice are swapped. Yep, that's what it'd mean. Muscle Gorilla, tell us everything you can remember, meow. We're gonna have to tell you. Wait, we're gonna have you tell us all the details in the third trade. At the time of the third trade, I was searching the first floor alone, meow, so I want to know the situation, Wolf. The third trade happened while everyone was sharing the laptop. These trades, I better keep them sorted out in my head too. I can now sort out the details of a trade. Who wasn't trading? Wasn't trading. It was only now, right? Maybe? Yeah, I think now did the trade and then somebody got it. I guess it should have been now who got the trade to Kutaro, no, right? That's my theory so far. We'll see. We'll see. Kutaro, weren't you talking? The third trade happened when the third trade happened while everyone was sharing the laptop. I was worried because you were acting strange, Miss Sarah. I think you've been traded with the sacrifice. Damn Kutaro, you gotta make that trade on the spot and then all innocent? Huh? Something strange here. At the time at the third trade, I was searching the first floor all alone, meow. I was off doing this stuff by myself, Wolf. I wanted to see the laptop, meow. What stuff did you do exactly? It's not relevant right now, Wolf. Oh, okay. Why won't you deny it, Kutaro? What? I mean, you need a ring-up box to trade. If he used the one on the spot, shouldn't we have seen him do it? Or could he be hiding? I'm touching your heartbeat. I'm in your chest. I'm in your chest. What's going on? Uh-oh. 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 This guy's going kind of fast. There we go. Yeah, the culprit gotta be now. God, it's just like Undertale, right? Ding! Be as silent as you want, it's no use. I spit it all out, Kitaro. I meant to cooperate with Sarah and with everyone, but I got used to her convenience. I'm a pathetic adult. Yup. Say it with your chest. Say it again. The third trade. My sacrifice being sent to Sarah. It wasn't me. Who was I was doing? What? Oh, is this the trade? I guess this was the deal for the tokens? And like the laptop maybe? I don't know what you're talking about. So new. He knew I had a sacrifice. What? When everybody's sharing the laptop. Me for the 5 streak. Wow. Wow. So I wasn't going to use a toilet. He wanted to use a ring-up box to trade my sacrifice Sarah's keymaster. Don't know a thing about that. Wait a second. He chose 2 other people and made him trade. You could do that. It must be possible, huh? So you can say that with confidence. So, isn't it about time you confess? Tell us your real reason for sharing the laptop. Hahaha, such a deeply suspicious individual, KG. What the? Oh, fuck. Oh, at least this affirm deny is like more understandable than the previous one. Okay. How about I hear the truth from your mouth? About what? Between the statements from these two give, I should either affirm correct ones or deny incorrect ones. Kitaro couldn't do the third trade. I was on the toilet, so I couldn't either. Exactly, because he was with us. The question is, how did you know the sacrifice? Just rolling on ahead with this assumption that I knew, huh? Did he learn about Kitaro's sacrifice via hacking? Couldn't I just take a peek to do that? No, I doubt even so can do such a thing. Is there any other way? There should be other means. Oh. Precisely, you saw it directly. Kitaro's intent was to negotiate with So, and as a condition for his trade, he showed So his sacrifice card. It's natural to think that. Such an active imagination, Miss Sarah. How about you use that imagination to consider what their negotiation was like? Kitaro started to negotiate outside So's bedroom door. Huh? Were you watching or what? Yes, even So's already recognized that fact. That's right. And it's So reacted to Kitaro's proposition. You must have let him into the room quickly and struck the deal. I'm not brave enough to let Kitaro in. No, you were brave. No, I was trembling like a puppy. Miss Sarah, don't lump me with strangers with weirdly powerful high school girls like yourself. What do you mean, weirdly powerful? Oh. Right, he promptly invited him in to talk. Hey, you do know Kitaro despises me quite a bit. So, would I really throw a caution to the wind and open the door for him? That wasn't right? Fuck. No! Fuck! No, I'm sure So was on guard. Kitaro taking the laptop from him once before. So wouldn't let him in the room, no question asked. Then did they make a deal through the door? How amusing. I just out of the way. Kitaro slipped the tablet under the door when he considered I might betray him. No, he wasn't considering it. Kitaro must have been pretty pure. Oh, it's the eyes of a young boy. Hey, can you be serious here? You have to yes. He's a good man, Samantha. He's a good man, Savannah. That was wrong. That's it exactly. That's what Kitaro did to propose his deal. So must have been fairly wary of Kitaro, who could have best him using force. So Kitaro informed him he was to sacrifice in advance. Not vocally, but by showing him his tablet. So you had yet another objective on top of tokens and a Seraph folder to control the sacrifices you wanted. You got it. After the second trade, me and Kana were working the escape plan. Then I heard Kitaro through the door. Want to make a deal, he said. I didn't care to listen, but he slid his tablet under the door. And there I saw it. Sacrifice. How brave of him to go through how brave of him to go as far as offering up info just so I can share the laptop. What do you know? Sarah, you saw that 1F security footage, right? Well, it's the truth. So you lied earlier. I haven't discussed my first trial yet, have I? So 1 second. I gotta wipe my glasses. 1 second. I can't see the screen right now. My glasses. Okay. It was one observed trial, I'll tell you. They told me set up the proxies for the debt game. That is true. He set up the cards. Yeah, of course. I didn't know what they were meant yet. Once I found out, I knew Kai's fate was set. It's like I killed him. Kai took the stage card I just placed at random. That's why I at least wanted to get Kai's laptop back one more time. Such an emotional story. So that's what drove you to give me 100 whole tokens. 100, meow. No shit, that's enough for 2 trades. But you left yourself enough for just 1 trade. How cunning, pretending to risk your life, but not forgetting to protect yourself. What a dirty adult you are. Say again. All told, you left yourself an escape route. If you were in a pickle, you could pass the sacrifice away from yourself. That's why I decided to act first and send the sacrifice to someone else. To Miss Sarah, always thinking of her allies. Is that the truth of the 3rd trade? I was hopeful it might make you tear off your sheep's clothing. Oh, this is a screenshot I saw of the game where somebody posted a Twitter update about like the creator delaying the release of this game. Or the update. Why does he do all this to me? But you went above and beyond my expectations. The 4th trade was you, wasn't it, Miss Sarah? What are you talking about? I mean, the sacrifice is what killed Joe, yes? I didn't have any tokens. I didn't have enough tokens. I couldn't do any trades. No tokens, that's hard to believe. Quiet, loner. I was with Big Sis Sarah for the 4th trade, woof. So was I. Sarah didn't do any trade then. Well then, it must have been an ally who did it for you. KG, you took the sacrifice from Sarah, didn't you? What? What's the meaning of this? It's really very simple. The 2 of them were all accomplices. Hey, I don't like how you paired the 2 of us together like this. Can you take this image away from the screen? Ahem. Miss Sarah and KG formed a terrifying plan involving the sacrifice to achieve victory in the main game. By way of said sacrifice, they schemed to escape by working together and having KG win that vote. I suspect the 5th trade that followed was Miss Sarah and KG making a bluff. They just picked 2 random commoners to have trade, and the sacrifice is KG. That's a wild fabrication. I mean, the sacrifice I had was taken away by the 5th trade. So spouting nonsense to lead everyone by the nose. My reasoning's correct. KG's the sacrifice and the sage is Miss Now, perhaps. I'm the sage. Yep, so it may well be fine to have Miss Now die this time. Wait a second. At the start you said you were the sacrifice. Yep, that's all a lie. That was a lie. I'm a commoner. No way. Then wouldn't you be in the same boat as me? I see. Guess choosing anybody but KG is the same thing in the end. Then let's vote for Kana since she's the least valuable. So, enough. It's been a long time since I've hated someone this much. Whoa. Here's a friendly little police report. I long since used up all my tokens. And you want me to just believe that? So you're just dying to say I ended up being the sacrifice, aren't you? But unfortunately, I'm the keymaster. Huh? Oh, so you traded with Kyutaro? Or Kyutaro traded with Keiji? What are you saying? The keymaster's Kyutaro, though. Looks like we got him good. My real role is Sage, huh? Huh? Now I'm scratching my head. Did he lie? Did he? Oh, so he used Keiji's tablet to show proof. I see. Yeah, he used monkey thinking emoji literally. He used Keiji's tablet to show that he's a commoner. No, he used Keiji's tablet to show No, he showed someone else's thing to show that he's No, my head. Oh, my head. Kitaro's a sage. Ridiculous, that's impossible. It's possible, alright? And as the sage, I'm making an announcement. Keiji's without a doubt the keymaster. Can't be true, that's all. You're on the right track to think accomplices. But it wasn't Sarah teamed up it was Kitaro. Let's tell the truth of the poor trade, shall we? A trade between Mr. Policeman Kitaro. Yo, this makes me think of this one tweet making fun of the Bungo Stray Dogs plot on Tumblr that was like the assassin, the hitman was gonna snipe me down, but I knew that the assassin was gonna snipe me down, so I moved buildings, and then but then the sniper also knew that I would do that, so I then chose to relocate and drive away from the scene, and that's when I crashed my car into the sniper. That kind of roundabout explanation. When I heard what happened, I proposed to Kitaro that we team up. And so in the fourth trade, Keiji and Kitaro's cards got traded. That fourth trade sure ended up punishing the loner now, meow. Hold on, Kitaro, weren't you passed out during the fourth trade? I mean, Keiji could do the trade himself, but is he panicking? He hasn't worked out his logic. First, when Sarah betrayed me with a sacrifice, I went stomping around in a rage. Seeing you act funny, Sarah, I was convinced the sacrifice moved to you. I wouldn't let it stand. I decided to knock him down and take my tokens back. Keiji noticed me then and then came to talk. He persuaded me not to give it up. He didn't know what I was thinking after all. And so I trusted Keiji and had him take custody of all my remaining tokens. All of them. And so the fourth trade, Keiji and Kitaro's cards got traded. God, I'm getting confused. The fourth trade sure ended up punishing the loner, meow. I'm sure Mr. Policeman was burning with a desire to see justice carry out, meow. He used a whole 50 tokens just to trade cards with Muscle Gorilla just to defeat the loner, woof. Huh? Before Mr. Policeman said he didn't have any tokens in the fourth trade, meow, then he couldn't have traded, woof. Okay, let's save. Oh, what's sword out? Oh, this is like a refresher, I guess. That's nice. Okay. Got you. You gave him all your tokens, meow. Sure did, and seems like that landed way outside So's ballpark. Shut up! Running out of leeway, are we? I've still got doubts. I can't be convinced with just that. After all, Keiji, why were you able to know about Kitaro having the Keymaster? Isn't the only way to do that during the main game with the Sage's power of clairvoyance? So you still don't know. Okie dokie, let's resume the discussion. We're able to extract the new statement from So. We have to just keep going. When I learned about the sacrifice incidents, I proposed to Kitaro that we team up. That said, when I first spotted him, I just pacified him since he was pissed. So was fucking pissed. No, Kitaro was fucking pissed. First time seeing this so PNG, love to see it, right? I think the pose is really funny. I used one of his sprites in that pose as the thumbnail for the YouTube stream. This one? This one? He's so stressed. But I ended up talking to Kitaro just in the Fort trade. I traded my card with Kitaro's Keymaster. And actually, I went and did this trade myself while Kitaro's passed out. Since Kitaro figured it out during the main game and was able to put the story together. It's all owed to my power. It was all owed to the power of that card, even my noticing of Kitaro's Keymaster. Wait. Fair enough, seems like I got knocked out and taken out in advance. What a rash gorilla wolf. Seeing through to who the Keymaster is the only way to do that during the main game with the Sage's power of clairvoyance. Ugh. Instead of the Fort trade, Keiji and Kitaro's cards got traded. God, I'm getting confused. Oh, I see. So yeah, I was gonna say, doesn't that mean he was Sage then? So who traded with him to get Sage? The power of that card, you don't mean? Yeah, the Sage's clairvoyance, of course. Sage could use clairvoyance even outside of the main game. Oh, I didn't know that. I just assumed that. I didn't know he didn't think that. Okay. That's what the tablets are for. The pose again. You intentionally didn't mention it. Unraveled all the mysteries now. This should prove it. Mr. Policeman used clairvoyance to see Kitaro's Keymaster. Then I made for the Fort trade to swap Keymaster and my Sage. And now there isn't even a need to discuss the 5th trade anymore. Convinced of your victory earlier, you confessed I'm a commoner. Any other questions? No, there's something odd about Keiji's story. It'll become clear if I look back at the trade so far. Oh, thank goodness for this visual. Looks like he's ranting in some video essay, right? I said earlier, last stream when we first saw it, he looks like he's doing the pose from that one meme from the Spider-Verse movie, where Miles Morales like puts his hands out and then he runs away, and then people made that a gif. The card I had at first was a commoner. Keiji's was a Keymaster. And in that first trade, the Keymaster sent me and the commoner to Keiji. Next, the second trade. Sacrifice was sent to Kitaro and his commoner went to someone else. Next, the third trade. So initiated a trade that sent me the sacrificing Kitaro the Keymaster. And the fourth trade, the Keymaster went to Keiji and the Sage to Kitaro. That part was strange. Sure enough, it's... Hold on, I'm thinking. Hold on, I'm thinking. The Sage card, right? Yeah, that's right, the Sage is out of place. Keiji should have the commoner card the whole time. So why did Keiji have the Sage... So why did Seiji and Keiji, why did Keiji have the Sage card at the time of the 4th trade? That must mean... He's lying about having the Sage now? Because, yeah, we did see that his first card is Keymaster. No, that's not it. Because Keiji was able to see that Kitaro is the Keymaster. Oh, but... That was... Oh, his first card wasn't the Keymaster. What? Keiji's first card being the Keymaster. That was a lot. Oh, so he traded someone else? He traded someone else randomly to me? You dick. You dick! Keiji had the stage from the beginning, and so his clairvoyance let him see how the Keymaster would be. Oh! Oh! So you lied to me too, you motherfucker. Okay. Why did the sage have the Keiji card, right? Me, bingle bungle, biggest sporkle. Which is why the first trade, he could make me and the person with the Keymaster trade. But if he did that, hasn't he been lying to me this whole time? That's what I'm saying. Are you really going to vote for So? No. Something's not right. We should discuss this a little more. Don't be stupid. You're a candidate now if the discussion leads to you getting picked. I'm afraid too, but I just can't. But I just get a weird feeling. We're sure So is really a commoner and that Katie's a Keymaster. Hmm. I don't think it's so hard. No, nothing strange. No, Sarah, I'm sure you realized it yourself. Oh, my bad. In the fifth trade, why did someone trade for a sacrifice? Especially since they're a commoner, right? It's too logical. Can we just ignore that? Yeah, Meow, in this fifth trade, we should talk about it some more, woof. Oh, I thought they were talking about all the previous trades. Those seemed right. The fifth one, though, that was questionable. I agree. Okay. If by any chance we pick the sacrifice, we're done for, you know? We shouldn't need any more discussion, Keiichi. Digging up old conclusions, it's just gonna make us more lost. It's your turn to die, so that's how this will end. No, we can't do that, Keiichi. As long as we have time, we should seek the truth. Alright. Let's do it. We'll discuss the roles of the four who are in the final vote. Mariko's been mad silent. I won't lie. There's someone who moved to Sarah's sacrifice via the fifth trade. Keiichi's the Keymaster, so Connor now should be the sacrifice, right? As a loner, really commoner, Meow. Should we believe that, Woof? It's alright. Sarah was convinced the whole time that Sarah traded away the sacrifice. In other words, Connor now, which one of them would have the sacrifice? I don't believe it. Keiichi and Kitara have been lying. The policeman really the Keymaster? Isn't there something strange here? Is there really a possibility to have his Keymaster sent somewhere else at some point? Kitara's sage power should really let him see that Keiichi's a Keymaster. Then, is that possibility zero? If Keiichi's a Keymaster, Joe, Kai, and Alice have been real solids too. If Keiichi's a Keymaster, so Connor now should be the sacrifice, right? Sarah, you really didn't have the sacrifice tokens, right? You really didn't have tokens, right? You didn't hand someone the sacrifice. Please believe me. Alright. In that case, it's gotta be someone with tokens who made the final vote, yeah? So, or Johanna. Didn't he give So a lot of tokens? I don't believe it. Keiichi and Kitara are lying. Damn it! So it doesn't seem very persuasive at all. So I was convinced the whole time that Sarah traded away the sacrifice. That's to say, So fell for Keiichi's trick. The location of the sacrifice or any other card, he didn't know one lick about the truth. If he just stolen my tablet when he knocked me out, maybe he could have seen my card. But I kept it on me at all times just to avoid that. Kept it tucked in beneath my clothes. So it didn't have a chance to do tomfoolery. He's a commoner. His tablet, huh? Is a loner really a commoner, Meow? Should we believe that, Woof? What if all that loner lying, Woof? Well, I mean, we know the loner, him not being able to refute anything's weird, Meow. Could be he's actually accomplices with Bucket Girl and putting on the act, Meow. But I have his tablet. I have your tablet. Right here. And whose tablet is this? Kitaro, you've been saying you had your tablet on you all the time, yes? Yup, take a look, it's right here. And when you woke up, where was it? On the table in the last supper room. On the table? I'd call that being off you, Meow. As I thought. That tablet Kitaro has now is to spare. This tablet I picked up was lying near you when you were passed out. What do you say? I would assume this is Kitaro's original tablet. The question is, why is it lying on the floor? So took it? It's because So took the tablet from Kitaro. What? But they're locked by fingertips, woof. Sure, but while near him, he could bypass it by simply pressing the fainted Kitaro's finger to it. And so we arrive at an outrageous truth. What do you mean by that? Depending on when So looked at the tablet, he might have seen through our entire strategy. What? The worst time for it would be after the fourth trade. That is, when Kitaro had Sage and I the Keymaster. If he saw the tablet then, he could use Kitaro's Sage power to also know I was a Keymaster. So... has So just been acting fooled? Shoot, you got me. Or not. Wonder if I'm acting right now, or maybe I'm telling the truth. So, this guy... not good. Now there's the possibility that So has to sacrifice. Gosh, so it's Sans. There's no way we can vote for So. That doesn't mean we can't just vote for Connor now either. Well then, let's resume the discussion, guys. We'll discuss who it is to save who it's safe to vote for. We gotta find the one with the least chance of having to sacrifice. So it's an absolute no-go. He's the most likely to pull this kind of trick. But between Bucket Girl and Big Sis now, is there any real difference, Wolf? You need a certain amount of tokens to take the sacrifice from Sarah in the 5th place. If you considered the token counts, you'd get your answer. You gotta find the one with the least chance of having to sacrifice, but I don't know the aim of the one who did the trade. What possibilities are there? But between the Bucket Girl and Big Sis now, are there any difference, Wolf? All you think about is tokens, Wolf. Bucket Girl had a lot, and Miss Big Sis now only had a little, Wolf. What do you do now? Yeah. So it's an absolute no-go. He's the most likely to pull this kind of trick. But I can't choose now, Arcana, damn it. Oops. Again says, now hardly had any tokens. Surely, she couldn't have been the one to take the sacrifice from Sarah. Okay. Then is now the one with the least likelihood. Wait, please. This isn't right. Big Sis now. Least likelihood? Are you going to kill me with such a vague reasoning? Please, have another discussion. You're right. We can't end this discussion. What are you saying? I just remembered something. There was a way anybody could get tokens. Miss Sarah, you know too, don't you? Wait for anyone to get tokens from Alice's body. Oh, right. From Alice's body. By stealing tokens from Alice's body. I knew you can do it. Big Sis now wouldn't do such a thing, meow. But it's true. When I went to check the body, the tokens were already gone. And now I was closely inspecting the room of lies. Nah, it ain't just now could have done it. Couldn't any one of us gotten those tokens? In other words, everyone has the potential to possess the sacrifice. It all ends with a game of trust. And that last action's gonna be the key. What were each of us doing at the time of the 5th trade? As in, just before the main game started, woof. Hope you can find a sacrifice. Oh boy. We have to determine we have to determine based on Sarah now's actions at the time of the 5th trade. I was sitting on the stairs thinking back on everything that happened. I was on the laptop in the winner's room the whole time, will you believe it? Hana wasn't really doing anything, just wandering absent-mindedly. Did anybody see what the three were doing? I was now on the stairs for most of the time. I was searching all by myself to see if there was any other exits, meow. Okay. And duostream, meow. Sorry, Wolf, come think of it. Didn't you tell me you found something while searching? Meow, yeah. There was a smartphone on the stairs, Wolf. What? But I wanted to make calls. It was useless for escape, meow. The hope of escape had vanished. I couldn't even stand up. Everything I'm saying is true, Sarah. Please, believe me. I eventually went to check the rebel blocked exit, and it was always the same hopeless situation, though. So I don't know what Now was doing in that time. Did anyone? If only I hadn't passed out. There was also a ring-up box right in front of me. Ha ha ha. What do you think, Miss Sarah? I can take So's claim seriously. So, wasn't really doing anything, just wandering around aimlessly. Hana, weren't you speaking? Aren't you hiding something, Hana? Eh? Come to think of it, I feel like you were the only one I haven't seen around then. Really, where were you? I mean, I was thinking for something I dropped. Something you dropped? Oh, like this phone? Your friendly neighborhood policeman was shoving aside a rebel. I don't know a thing. Oh, was it the phone where she had... Was it the phone where it had like the dying wish that so changed? I don't know, was it a smartphone you lost? How did you know? Sure enough. I bet it's the same smartphone I found in Kana's first trial room. Again, tell me, where did you pick that up? Hey, Bagman. Hey, hi. It was placed down the stairs, Meow. How clumsy. She must have dropped it while we were all climbing up the stairs, surely. Where are you? Are you protecting Kana? Are you protecting Kana, so? Me? Stick up for Kana. Think back for me. When we were climbing up the stairs, so and Kana were walking in the front. If she had dropped the phone then, everyone should have noticed. In short, this was only dropped after we all climbed to the exit. Kana dropped it while descending the stairs. What did she descend for? Why did you try to hide us, Kana? Because... Big Sis Sarah, there's a message on this phone, Meow. Right, that's what Kana's sister... Oh, it's a different message. Thank you, I love you, sister. Now it's Kana's turn to protect Big Sister, because that's how Kana can tell... Thank you, I love you, sister. Now it's Kana's turn to protect her big sister, because that's how Kana can atone. And I'm the big sister. Please give that back. Hold on. Did you write this, Kana? Kana's big sister's already dead. Could it be the sister in this messages? No way. Sarah. Surely not. Is that right, Kana? Your sister here is me? Yes. I know, it's strange. But Kana, to Kana you're... And so you wanted to see Sarah that much. Yes. Hey Kana, was it you who traded away Sarah's sacrifice? To avoid using the ring-up box in the winner's room, we returned to the 3rd floor to trade. Hey, now you're talking like Kana's... Or saying she took the sacrifice to protect Kana. That's so... It's inconceivable. No, I don't want to conceive of it. Did I, Kana? Ha ha ha. What wordless reasoning. That's all a load of... No, it's all correct. You idiots, don't say anything! Kana did the 5th trade. She won't hide the truth anymore. Kana! Oh, it's kind of nice to see that So also cares for Kana a little bit. Kana did it. She really did it to protect me. She took the sacrifice for herself. This is just the worst outcome. Self-sacrifice, Kana. So you caught Kana at some point, didn't you? That's why you're trying to move the votes towards Kana. Shut up. Since there's no other way for Kana to survive, please wait. Will you listen carefully to what Kana has to say? So it's gonna have a bad time, right? With the 5th trade, Kana switched her card and Sarah's card. Oh, why is it peeing? Why is there water sound effects? But also, didn't like So change like the laptop where he's like, I gotta do something, and then my shit changed. I don't know. What did he do as a final gambit? Wait, let me save just in case. Every time we progress with something, I'll save just in case I fuck up and we have to go through this again. Oops. When she knew escape wasn't possible anymore, she had no idea what to do. Then she looked at the phone. Seeing her sister's words calmed her heart, and she came to despise herself for not being able to do anything. This whole time, Kana just kept betraying her sister, the others, Sarah. She just had a feeling that So sent the sacrifice to Sarah. Kana doesn't get the Kana doesn't get the complicated trade talk. She can't even reason out who gave what. Even so, she was certain of just one thing. Because Sarah's so kind, she couldn't trade a sacrifice to anyone. I also didn't have the tokens. I also didn't have the tokens, but you're right. Kana. She didn't want to let Sarah die. And also, she didn't want to make So a murderer. It seemed more painful than her own death. So she traded her commoner for Sarah's sacrifice. Kana, but... The card she received was a commoner. Huh? What's going on here, Kana? Kana doesn't understand either. She's sure she traded cards with Sarah, but it wasn't a sacrifice. Unthinkable. What is Kana saying? It's all true, please believe me. At any rate... Oh, this is even more intense than the other soundtrack. At any rate, we just have to talk about Kana's statement. Oh, my aching head. We're 2 hours in. I can't believe the bucket girl wolf. She's lying to try and confuse us, meow. Oh, maybe Kana's just messed up who she was trading with or something. Some unique situation and caused the role to disappear. Is that possible, I wonder? You can't trust like electronics for shit. That tablet eroded and the trade got messed up. Don't tell me. I wonder if So hacked the roll cards themselves. Oh yeah, that did happen. Yeah, that was what I was talking about. I don't know what to believe. Can't see through to the truth in their hearts right now. We might just have to find out objective truth. I was hardly saying anything. I can't read his thoughts. Don't know how to bring up boxes work, but if you're just saying names into receiver, there could be mistakes. And yet my sacrifice definitely moved. Or if it ain't Kana's mistake, then maybe the floor master purposely changed the destination, something like that. Gosh, you changed the trade. Oh, come to think. Wasn't Miley talking about some transgression out of Gashu's just before the main game? Some unique situation that caused the roll to just disappear. Is that possible, I wonder? Maybe the influence of Sosa hacking sent it to the data roll or something. Some nice evidence would make that a whole lot more convincing. Too bad. You can't trust the electronics for shit. The tablet wrote it and the trade got messed up. It ain't unthinkable, right, Sarah? Don't tell me. I wonder So hacked the roll cards themselves. This might be an absurd opinion, but So was spending his remaining time messing with the laptop in the winner's room, right? I wonder, did he hack the data then? Not even passable. Because I mean, there isn't anyone but So who can cause an irregularity, is there? Someone could cause an irregularity. Oh, the Miley thing. I can't believe that bucket girl wolf. She's lying to us and confused us, meow. She's been betraying us over and over again, meow. She's even less trustworthy than the loner wolf. Don't trust the bucket girl, big sis Sarah. Okay. Oh, holy fuck. Interesting concept to delete the role of sacrifice, though. This one? Yes, sir. There was a possibility. Something separate from So's hacking. And an irregularity that definitely occurred. So's hacking was useless. The transgression by Floormaster Gashu. Eh? Say what? Remember what Miley said before the main game. Gashu, are you listening? You've really gone and mucked things up. You made a flagrant transgression, one that shakes the very core of the main game. And despite being such a huge transgression, it hasn't showed itself at all thus far. And now, this illogical movement of the cards that's tormenting us. Could this very issue be Gashu's transgression? If we believe Kana, that's the only explanation. You're saying the coot? You're saying the coot tampered with the card movement. But for the floor master, what would be the merit of doing that? Well, there's some merit. There's some sort of merit. That's why Gashu pushed us through the argument. Even a stretch. I see. If his goal could be made clear, then maybe we'd know. Who he moved to sacrifice to, that is. Quite the off-mark inference. Is it all right for you to be using your time on this? Gashu. If you haven't engaged in any misconduct, then promise us. Under the floor master's code, if we can expose your transgression, the main game won't count. We demand a second attempt 24 hours later. Haha. You just know everything, don't you? As to be expected from Miss Sarah to win. Merry Christmas! Hi Meryl, Merry Christmas! Did you get Christmas cookies? from work or anything like that. Surprisingly, from where I moved, my neighbors have been very neighborly. I got free cookies and wine. I'm stuffing myself right now. Low key, part of me scared because like the wine was homemade, so I'm like, oh, what if I what if I drink this and I get roofied? Like a horror movie. But that's not gonna happen. I read too much psychological stuff. Esther's really fiending for those Christmas cookies for real. It's like the first time in like years I had the icing cookies with sprinkles. I was like, wow, these are pretty good. I know, like, what do you call it? Thanksgiving food is always on the mark with the same things, but Christmas food, I don't really think Christmas food has anything iconic. The soft ones, yeah, the soft ones. Texturally, those go crazy. The only thing I think about for Christmas food is like maybe a roast chicken or ham. But that goes along with Thanksgiving too. Promise or no promise, I will simply carry out my duty as per the code. Whoa! Whoa! You for real? What's 24 hours? We could make another shot at escape. But are you certain? If you cannot prove it, you'll only be losing time to spend on other reasoning. It's okay. This new possibility will be fun. Ham or prime rib? Probably ham. What's prime rib? Oh, I thought... I don't know why I thought like prime rib was a type of ham. This theory wasn't being directed at Gashu, so please tell us the truth. The other possibility is that you did some sort of hacking to the roll cards, so if you know whether that claim is true or not, we can fight. Let's all combine forces to win an extension. Hana. Yes? You really don't have to sacrifice? It's okay. Kana doesn't have to sacrifice. I see. I didn't access the roll cards. I didn't do any hacking to them. So, that's the truth, Miss Sarah. No lies, no tricks. Alright? Let's quit deceiving each other. Let's work to expose Gash's transgression. Just what I wanted to hear. This is a turning point in our destiny. Never had prime rib on Christmas. I feel like the only time I have rib is from like when it's pre-frozen and like pre-made. And then I just put it in the oven. That or like the one time I had like baby back rib from IKEA. I don't eat rib that often. The dude locked the fuck in the moment he realized he can save Hana, right? He's like, I'm not a liar anymore, I'm clean. It's so interesting how oh, I guess this is the angle where we saw his collar before, and that's why we see this pose more. I see. The path we could never have reached if we were trapped by endless suspicion. The path of all of us trusting each other and the battling the kidnappers head on. Together, we'll expose Gashu's misdeed. Gashu had something to do. Gashu had something to gain from tampering with the trade. You think he had to sacrifice to go to someone he wanted to kill? Or else you think there was somebody who Gashu didn't want to die? And was there an answer to the clues we have left? There's a fundamental issue. Maybe the sacrifice wasn't actually sent to anybody. Oh, it's so interesting how, like, before the background was red, I guess because things were hopeless and someone was definitely gonna die, but now it's green. Interesting. Good night, ninjas. Good night, murmuring. Sagashi's transition was making the sacrifice vanish. Seems unthinkable, sure, but it's just one possibility. There's something curious about the antagonism between Gashu and Miley. Is there an answer to the clues we have left? Out of all the evidence we've seen so far, is there anything related to this transgression? There is. If there is, I should show it to Kana. If there isn't, I should tell her there isn't. Or else you think there was somebody who Gashu didn't want to die. The person with the sacrifice is real likely to die. That's why Gashu meddled. Like, I don't want them to die, so I'll move the sacrifice to somebody else. Who's them here? It's obvious. It's the person who'd not end up... The person who'd normally end up having to sacrifice. Kana. Gash had something to gain for tampering with the trade. It's out there, but maybe in reality Gash is an ally. Like he wanted this to be exposed so he could put a stop to the main game. Is that too unthinkable? Then he had to sacrifice go to somebody he wanted to kill. This coot hates one of us in particular. He wanted them to be killed via the sacrifice in the main game, even if it meant tampering. But who in the world would that be? Obviously, it's gotta be the only guy who made an escape plan to ruin his honor as a floor master. Hacker himself, so. My head. What do I do here? Would it be the security footage? Would it not be the security footage to show that this person said Sarah's name and he didn't want Sarah to die? Saving. Trial and error. No. Wait, where's the other victim video? Oh, we don't have it. I guess Gin has it. Never mind. Okay. Wait. There isn't? That's what I thought. We discussed all the evidence already. Unless there's something new. There's some new evidence that hasn't come up for discussion. I don't see any leads. It's some unused evidence. Oh! Yeah. Look. Hi, Cruz. Say hi. Happy Christmas Eve. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. Enjoy your emotes. You got sniped by 7. Oh, da. Any other evidence? Oh, what do we do? Ashton Miley. Mikana. I'm gonna use this. No, fuck my clout. This one. Damn it, my clout. We talked about the victim video, the security footage, the stun gun, and the tablet. Maybe it's this? What? Oh, really? even think of this. I just did it for shits and giggles, really? Okay. The only clue that hasn't been used yet is this roster. Huh? It looks kind of familiar. It's just like the torn up paper I found on the first floor, meow. So what use could this have? Why do you have, okay, Slenderman. Why do you have that? Huh? Oof, Miley cursed her, handing internal documents to participants. Internal documents? Gosh, what is this roster? What indeed? He caught on to the fact that I don't know what this means. You did good, Sarah. Huh? Gosh, you just made a slip of the tongue. You freaked them out. Oh. Oh, it is internal documents. Okay. Whatever could you mean? Kai was a whole lot better playing dumb, huh? What could these papers have? I can't even guess, but there's value in solving this mystery. We ain't got the time. Let's thoroughly talk out anything suspicious about this roster. Oh, I got my clout back. There are four bound sheets and 4 names on each sheet. Besides their names, there's a bunch of names I've never even heard of. Huh? This roster doesn't seem to be sorted out by name. Hold on a sec, there are participants whose names aren't on this, huh? A roster? It's reminding me of something, meow. If you want to look closer at the roster, tell Mr. Policeman and we'll look at it together. Let's check it together, Sarah. Okay. View first sheet. Oh. Oh, I see. Hi, hostel. Hi. Jolly time. It's a holly jolly Christmas. Tutorial BB. Okay. Yes, okay. Percentages. What's it? Highest? Yeah, it's highest to lowest percentages. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. There are 4 bound sheets and 4 names on each sheet. Who would have made this roster, I wonder? Hey, Miley. That's what Gash's reaction seemed to indicate too. Is there no follow-up to these sheets? Follow-up? No, there isn't anything else. That's so sorry. Besides their names, there's a bunch of names I never even heard. Kuramada, Hayasaki, Kinashi, Tsurugi, and tons of other peeps I don't know. I'm about to cloak into my 9 to 5 on Christmas. Oh no. My office lady friend also has to work and her only day off is Christmas. I feel bad. Yes, honey. Yes, honey. That might be it. How many people? These kidnappers gotta kill till they're satisfied. No, now's not the time to get emotional. Hold on a sec, there are participants whose names aren't on this, huh? Joe isn't on this either. What are you trying to say? Sorry, no, it will be time to slaying out the facts to reason from. Counting them now, there are four of us participants whose names aren't listed here. 4 of us. Huh? This roster doesn't seem to be sorted by name. Look at this. The names are sorted by percentage. How creepy. What sort of statistics are these numbers supposed to represent? These numbers are definitely stick out as odd. Might they hold the key to solving this? A roster. It's reminding me of something, meow. Roster. Oh, I remember, meow. The bar on the first floor. Woof. There's a list of names on the blackboard, meow. Now that I mentioned it, there was a roster too, but I couldn't possibly recall everyone's names. I memorized it, meow. Whoa, huh? Ken Drink was Alice, Kai, Kazumi, Keiji, Tsurugi, So, Naomichi, Mai, Megumi, Reiko, Kitaro, meow. Ken Drink was Anzu, Kana, Gin, Kugie, Sarah, Joe, Nao, Hinako, Ranmaru, Woof. That's amazing, Gin. Easier than learning the prefectures of Japan, meow. By the way, Big Sis Sarah, your roster, it's missing the names Kai, So, Kugi, Joe, and Nao. Oh, interesting. Kai, So, Kugi, Joe, and Nao. Okay. This is important information. Was that useful, meow? I do remember a spoiler a little bit about the name rosters, but I won't say what it is. So, what did you just say? Huh? That there are 4 people's names missing. Meow, Kai, So, Cookie, Joe, and now aren't listed, so... Huh? That's 5, woof. Huh? I guess I rushed and miscounted, sorry. Kai, So, Cookie, Joe, now. Hey, do we really need to worry about those little mistakes right now? That mistake isn't just a trivial issue. Why did So get it wrong? That's what's important. Guess your name. Raised eyebrow. Gosh, you tell us how many participants were tracked into the death game. That would be 20. There are 16 listed on the roster, plus 5 who aren't listed. Doesn't that add up to 21? One too many. What's that mean, meow? There were exactly 20 names on the blackboard, woof. Well then, let's compare with the names on the paper roster with those on the blackboard. Blackboard names are like this. First, the 5 not listed on the roster are Kai, So, Cookie, Joe, and Now. Let's move those 5 on the first sheet. All 4 names are present. The second sheet. Similarly, all 4 names are here. Third sheet. This one too. And the fourth sheet. Huh? Shinsukumi? That's the only person not on the blackboard, meow. He's arrived of 21st person. So who the hell is this? Who's Shinsukumi? The one of us? Okay, let's calm down. Does that mean exactly an alias? Someone who's using an alias. I see. Shinsukumi, it's one of us. And they rewrote their alias on the blackboard. No way. Interesting. If we follow that logic, Shinsukumi has already been identified. Say what? Sarah, let's work this out. If all the names on the paper roster are real, there's someone whose real name has been revealed. Someone not on the blackboard. Is it someone not on the blackboard? Nope, wrong. You tired, Sarah. Oops! Someone on the roster? It's one of the people not on the paper roster. Oh, I thought they meant on the blackboard. Oops, that's what it meant. Oopsie. Kai, So, Cookie, Joe are Now. Right, you are. Oh, right. Let's discuss those 5 names. This is my real name, Professor Mishima has always called me. Miss Now, remember? I'm using my real name too. It was written here at the prize exchange, right? Cookie is the name of Kana's sister. Oh, Cookie, I guess. If Big Bro Joe was using a fake name, Big Sis Sarah would figure out right away. Meow. It's actually Joseph. Kai's name was on his laptop based on his email log. Should be his real one. If you want to check the roster, tell Mr. Policeman anytime. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. My bad. My bad, sorry. I know he just said that, but I clicked on him automatically. It's a real name, of course. I would never forget my precious sister's name. Please believe me, Sarah. I do really doubt it's an alias. If Big Bro Joe was using a fake name, Big Sis Sarah would figure it out right away, meow. Big Sis Sarah's Big Brother Joe is his real name, Wuff. Of course it is. Good, meow. Kai's name was on his laptop based on those email logs. It should be the real one. And even a trace of him being called another name. We know who it is. I mean my real name too. I'm using my real name too. It's written in there in the prize exchange, right? Is there any time to be talking about this name? Click! Bombastic side-eye. What's the matter, Keiichi? Oh, just impressed by how calmly he could lie. Lie? Sarah, recall the prize exchange. The prize exchange? Huh? Remember, there are photos but no names anywhere. Oh, was that right? I must have had it wrong. So, what exactly are you afraid of? When we accidentally when I fucked up earlier and let Alice live instead of Reiko, Alice also said the person he killed was someone named So. I don't remember anything past that though. Afraid So is. You said you told the truth, right? To defeat Gashu together. We're your allies. Try trusting us, So. No. Alice told KG2. Oh yeah, that's true. No. Shinsukumi. No, it is Shinsukumi. Sorry for dead naming you, buddy. I want to trust you all too. But So, he's trying to say something. In that case, I'll draw it out. Oh, let's have a heart-to-heart. Click, 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 click. I'll get that. I'm in the zone, locked in. Got it. Ding. So this is a moment to reveal your true self. My real name is Shinsukumi. I'll tell you everything, even the secret of that roster. You know about it, Meow? Yeah. Because that's exactly the name. That's exactly the same as what I got in my first trial. What'd he say? Oh, I guess that showed. This is definitely his POV of like turning everything down and then him getting hit by the frying pan and stuff before entering here. Tell us what the heck does this thing mean? It's the victory rates for the participants in the death game. There's the weird percentages at the left, right? Those are everyone's chances of surviving the death game to the end, or odds of winning. And I'm at the very tippy top. Dumbass. How would they figure that out? Because they tested it out with AIs. They used the AIs of us to run tests. Right. They ran simulations of innumerable death games, all done entirely digitally. They explained that horrible link to me how accurate this data was. And I saw my own percentage. 0%. Certain death. I absolutely can't survive this death game. That's why I had to abandon myself. I don't want to die. I can't stop shaking. I'm going to be killed. Everyone will vote for me and kill me. I don't want that. Hey. Hiya. A shadow illuminated by light spoke to me. Just a random question, but you know what a majority vote is. He talked to me and cornered me. Okay then, let's go. Gah. It hurts. Stop. Strength in numbers. You're a helpless sheep who'll get eaten by the strong. You don't want to die, you change. I threw Shinsukumi away. So. Dear me, what a heart-wrenching tale. But time has expired, everyone. We're out of time. Sorry, it's nearly time for voting. We'll not sec our discussion. Did you make any progress? It was unrelated to my transgression. Revealing the truth of the roster, did that make any progress? Hey, so, you got any more info on this roster? If I did, I wouldn't hide it now. Sarah, is there any other evidence that proves his transgression? Evidence of his transgression? I have important evidence. Let us hear what would that be? I don't have it. I don't have it. And then he looked at me with bloody hyper-realistic eyes. The floor papers? I don't think it's a security footage. Wait, so witnessed it though. Unfortunately, that appears to prove nothing. God, no way. Is it helpless? Maybe there's nothing else we can do. Are you giving up, Sarah? I rewrote the blackboard and also I destroyed my own monitor in the monitor room. I told you everything just like I swore, so please save me. Witness an extension, please. Of course I will. I feel it. So trust in me. Feel bond. Of course I will so. Sarah, it's their last chance. Doesn't matter what. Find something connected to this transgression. Well, I'll at least think about it when me out. No slacking. Yeah, I know. Guys, our discussion's definitely progressing. We'll unravel the mystery of this roster. Let's trust that the truth of this suggestion lies beyond that answer. This is your final discussion. Use it meaningfully. I just revealed his true name, right? I'm Shinsuke. Why are you calling me so? Got it. This roster lists all the chances of survival for the participants in that game. He said they were determined to these chances of victory by running simulations with AI, right? Is there something else about these sheets that we're still overlooking? There's only being 16 names makes you wonder, right? If there was an alias, that means there was actually 4 listed, right? Kai, Kugi, Joe, and Nell are the 4 not on the roster, meow. Kinda curious on Sarah's chances of victory are the highest, huh? Hey, Lim. Hi. Fuck. We established a chance of victory in everyone's real names, but for instance, we haven't touched them yet, so maybe there's something hot about the occupations. If so was an alias, that means there's actually 4 not listed, right? Can't think of any common points between those 4, but maybe we can figure out something in common between 16 that are on the roster. What do 16 have in common? Got it. Okay, even I wasn't told any more details than that. I just got a whole lecture on how exact and unmistakable their data was. Can you recall anything else after that? What is it? Now that I think about it, they might have used the words candidates, not participants. Well, not that there's any difference between participants and candidates, is there? If there's a chance the kidnappers were using those terms distinctly, then maybe participants and candidates. So seems to believe that these were accurate to our chances of victory, but what does chances of the 4 who aren't listed? Who knows, their actions could even affect the chances of these 16. Maybe the reason they're not on here is because those 4 are dolls or something. Dolls. He said they determined the chances of victory running the simulations with AI, right? Our AI cells must have killed each other over and over to produce its data, and then reset to do it all over again. Could this monitor room have been the place they did the test runs? Wait, they're AI, so they only have to fight digitally. True, no reason they would have to assemble in that room. And to think of it, I heard that there was something unique about the AIs in the monitor room. That they were all the candidates who survived the first trial. All the candidates. Because we learned the real owner's real name, there's no question it's these 4, but I don't know what they have in common. It's a mix of living people, not living people, someone we never met with. Let's go! Hang on. What's this about candidates? Are participants and candidates really the same? The participants, there are 20 people who were brought into this death game. Then what are the candidates the floor master spoke of? Those qualified to win? So those were the qualifications, right? Those who fulfill the conditions will be the ultimate winner. And with that in mind, if Gashu, who swears loyalty to the organization, were to make a transgression, he'd try to kill a non-candidate? What if there's one of us who didn't have the right to victory, non-candidate? Gashu would try to kill them. That's why he tampered with the sacrifice. I should know it now. Who here is not a candidate? Please select the non-candidate. Yup. No? Oh. What? Was it Kana then? Oh, is it now? Now wasn't on it. Really? Damn. Now. Oh. Yes? You have to sacrifice, don't you? Huh? This roster lists the names of the candidates, those who are qualified for victory. Even Shinsukumi with a 0% chance to actually win is listed. But now, out of all of us, your name is the only one missing. And in the monitor room too, there's no AIU. No, there didn't exist an AI to begin with. Because you were an outsider who didn't meet the qualifications to be a candidate. Oh, because they kidnapped Mishima with her. I see. And so Gashu tried to kill you. Sent the sacrifice with its high risk of death to now. This was your transgression, Gashu. Oh, and then there was 2 votes for now too. Yeah. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Fantastic. Simply well done, Miss Saris. So, and all your cooperation. You solved it. You solved Gashu's thing. Yes, indeed. You are the chosen one. It's over. All the energy's leaving me. A long, long discussion, and at that end, we earned it. Victory. A moment's survival. Deadline extension. Mushrooms. Merry Christmas Eve. Restaurant Jack. Merry Christmas. Mushrooms. Say hi. I'm sorry, everyone. I kept quiet about the sacrifice the whole time. When I thought that about what would happen if we weren't able to expose him, I just couldn't say it. It's entirely reasonable. It's entirely reasonable. I might have done the same thing in your situation. I'm sorry. Please stop it. All the fault lies with Gashu. It's me, Gashu. Candidates, this death game. What does it all mean? I will say but one thing, everyone. Have you ever harbored doubts about your upbringing? Huh? That is my first and last hint for you. Last. No, Miss Sarah Cheetoin, you have overlooked something important about the Floor Master's code. About the code, it's written clearly. If misconduct during the game. Oh. If there is misconduct during the main game, it is either proceeds with the transgressor's death or must be retried 24 hours later. Oh, is he gonna kill himself? Huh? And I promised you that I would fulfill my duty as per the code. If I take responsibility on my life, then the main game shall continue. You're kidding, stop. Everyone, please, earn victory. Smile. No way, this. He offed himself, Gashu. No, this is impossible. It should be over. Why is this? I was going to do this from the start. Why? For just a day's extension, we hung stubbornly and put our lives on the line, and yet Gashu casually threw away his life. He easily shut down our hope. Who could be capable of such thing? He's a demon. A demon. This shouldn't have. Safflin, please, it's an emergency, right? Suspend the main game. I can't do that. I can only act as a substitute. No, you're really going to continue? This is all within the rules. If I refuse, everyone will die. This isn't right. This isn't right at all. I'm begging you, it doesn't have to be 24 hours. At least let us retry. I'm sorry. I'll do anything, just please. I'm sorry. Now is the sacrifice. No one will vote for her. And we need to choose too. One of the commoners, so Arcana. Oh. 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 I'm actually surprised that... I'm really surprised that, like, Reiko and Alice stays with us and survives past this. I thought they were gonna automatically die off since we can choose either or. Interesting. I kind of want to look through all the possibilities of choosing them. I want to say. You guys probably won't like who I pick. Finally. Now is the sacrifice. I'm the Key Master. We can only vote for Soakana. I guess it's clear who you'll vote for. Ooh. Ooh. Please, someone save me. Everyone, won't you vote for Kana? I guess it's clear who you'll vote for. I'm tired. As much as I contribute, everyone's going to choose me, right? Right, so right off the bat. Oh wait, can we not pick? Hi Greshad, hi. How do I pick? Am I stupid? How do I pick? Hello? It won't let me pick. You can only vote for Soher Kana. Everyone's gonna choose me, right? Do I have to do a conflict? Huh? What are you? Oh, we have to do this? Oh, the siblings are fighting. Oh no. Please vote for Kana. What are you saying, Kana? I'm sure you understand. I'm like surprised we have to do a conflict over this. I'm sure you understand between So and Kana which one of us isn't necessary. Stupid, don't say that. Kana already intended to die from the moment she tried to trade for Sarah's sacrifice. Kana, please, this is about the only thing Kana didn't do. In exchange, I want you to believe in So, because he's really not a bad person. Why can't I say anything? Kana's throwing her life away to protect So. Am I going to just watch in silence? Kana, don't be ridiculous, Kana. So, self-sacrifice, that's worthless. You really are a kid, Kana. That thoughtless kid with a backwards notion that if she dies, it'll solve everything. My feelings won't change. Be quiet, Kana. Guys, we have a conclusion. Hurry up and vote. Sarah, you hated me from deep down, right? Am I awful? You won't get another chance like this. So, Kana doesn't have any wisdom and can't even hack. I told you to shut up, Kana. Please remember the first main game. We all chose Kai as a victim. For survival, we didn't choose by feelings but logic. But was that a mistake? Real failure is wavering, not trusting or release is weakness. Stop it. And this time, the right thing is to choose logic so that you can escape. You should choose Kana. To stop it. I can't yell, sorry. Aww. It's time to vote. I cannot wait any longer. Touch your voting tablets or everyone will die. Got it. Mr. Policeman, just voted for Kana. KG, thank you very much. This ain't a joke, I'm ashamed of you, KG. Sacrificing a kid for the sake of adults is a demonic choice you can't just make. I'm voting for So. You're right, Kitaro. I don't think Kana's a burden at all. My vote is for So. Fine by me. Now if we just vote ourselves, that's 3-1. Again, it looks like it should be an easy choice for you, right? I do hate the loner, but it's not like I want him to die. Dumbass, if you don't choose me, I'll use you next and get you killed. Erg. Safekin. You don't have to take responsibility again. Thanks to Sarah. If you vote for Kana, it'll be tied 3-3. Your vote won't cause anyone to die. But then, thanks to Sarah, your vote will... It's okay, Gin. I'll take responsibility. I voted for Bucket Girl, meow. Now it's just me. My vote will decide everything. It'll decide it all. Ha ha ha. You did it, Sarah. Now, do you remember the conditions for the sacrifice to win? The sacrifice wins, even if it's tied for first. Now So has 3 votes. Now So has 3 votes. Kana has 3 votes. And as a sacrifice, I can vote for myself twice. If you vote for me, that's 3 votes for everyone. I can win by a tie for first. Say what? Let's return home together, Sarah. Thanks to Sarah, you won't do that, right? I picked a bad ending. I picked a bad ending first, so we can look at it. I smile. Rubbing my hands together. Thank you so much, Sarah. No way, Big Sis Sarah, you betrayed us, meow. Can't be serious, you wouldn't. Look who's talking. Look who's talking, the one who used 200 tokens and ran away in the vending machine. Look who's talking, how does it feel? What the hell, Sarah, are we allies? This is reality, KG. Strong will tell you I'm your ally. Don't be afraid, trust me. And in the end, they'll betray you. At the convenience store and wins. At the convenience and wins of the strong, the weak will die. Well, learned a little something about how uneasy a weakling always feels. I'm sorry, everyone. So sorry. I've gotten tired. I don't want to die. I just want to go home. I don't want to play this death game anymore, even if it costs all your lives. So, goodbye. A sea of red unfolds before my eyes. There's no salvation. Tearfully, Saflin carried out exacting executions one after another. Everyone struggling in anguish screams. I didn't listen to them. There's no way I could. Keiji-gin, Kana, So, Kitaro, Reiko. I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. Sarah. Aw. Cute art. Don't cry, Sarah. From now on, I'll always be with you. When we get home, I'll make you delicious meals. We'll sleep soundly, bathe in the morning sun, and go on walks together. Let's live happily for everyone. It's okay. I'll bear this cross. You did nothing wrong, Sarah. You did nothing wrong. You did nothing wrong. Sarah, you did nothing wrong. Trauma bonded toxic Yuri ending. Ending 1. Barely toxic. True. They're tweaking! I'm gonna vote so. And then I'm gonna vote so to see the ending with Kana, but I think I'm gonna continue to play through with so. As much as I dislike him. Because, like, the concept of somebody having 0% chance and then fully expecting to die here and then not expecting the person he wanted to, like, save so bad, wanting to sacrifice herself, that is so much tragedy where it's so tasteful. I want to go through with this. There's just so much angst. It's just so yummy. Goodbye, King. Twink down. That's just fine, Sarah. You hated me enough to kill me, isn't that right? That's true. I didn't want to kill you. That's why you weren't mistaken at all. Well then, I'll announce the results. The Keymaster was Keiji Shinogi, the stage was Kyotaro Burgerberg, the sacrifice was now Egokoro. I see. So this was your answer, Sarah. Now, strange, but I couldn't stop shaking from fear. But the moment you decided, that stopped. I'm glad. I'm glad I didn't have to betray you all. Now, Reiko, I'm glad I could meet you. I should be saying that if you weren't around now. Thank you. Haha, I wonder if I'll meet the professor over there. I want to finish that painting. Well then, it's time for the execution. Wait, Miss Sarah, take this. Ooh, this is an instant death switch. Unless you want her suffering to be long, you just have to press it. Begin. I don't want to die. Don't push it. Ooh. Wait. Don't press it. I don't want to die yet. Wait. Oh. Okay, I'll wait. Are you sure? Are you sure? Don't, Sarah. I don't want to die. No. Oh no, she's peeing. Ew. Because she's dying. Ew. But this is so sad. Ooh. That is a nice touch though, cause like don't bodies defecate after they're dead. Ooh. Now expired. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, the painting. Ow. Professor, I'm sorry. The present I was going to give you, I still couldn't finish it. That's all right. We'll have plenty of time now. Aw, yes. I couldn't push the button to the very end. Now said she didn't want to die. There's no way I could push it. Once again, I can protect them. They died again. Erg. Next is so. Wait, Stop it already, please, Cephalin. Please move aside. I need to activate the device. Don't kill So. Don't kill our ally, please. Ally. Worthless, so worthless. You don't have any last words, do you? I'll begin to I'm not gonna die, huh? What? You think I'll do what you want? Your collar? Whoa. What? Exits that way, huh? It's futile. This faculty has a defense system. What? 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 Oh. Oh. Got weapons like this too, huh? Haha, no dice after all. Pathetic after all I did. Maybe I should have believed in everyone. Sarah, there's actually just one thing wrong in your reasoning, and I'll tell you what that is. My final present. Where did So go? My feet move as if guided by something. Some sort of premonition is calling me. Oh. Oh. So's body's limp. No. You can't, even after you got your collar off. You said you wouldn't let the kidnappers do what they wanted, right? Please respond. Keep shaking him, but he's not moving a muscle. He's not breathing. No. So's already expired. Even so, everyone just keeps dying. Whatever I do, as much as I struggle, it's all meaningless. I'm powerless. I can't stand up anymore. Zzz, zzz, zzz. Hear noise from the monitor. Why is this on, I wonder? But that doesn't matter. I don't want to think anymore. Nothing's going to change now. My actions can't affect anything. Everyone's dying, just like So here. Something is off. Why is So in this position? Don't tell me So was trying to use this machine. Looking closely at the keyboard by his hands, here's bloodstains from him using it. Did So turn on this monitor? But for what? Look at the monitor. Oh. Oh. Huh? What? Is this some sort of joke again? It's a familiar face. The face of my best friend who I always saw at school. Joe. Is that Sarah? What's going on with me? Inconceivable. It's another hallucination. I've finally broken down. Because there shouldn't be an AI of Joe. But that doesn't matter to me right now. Joe, is that really you, Joe? Huh? Yeah. Sarah? Aww. Sarah, what are you crying for? I couldn't do anything. I killed you. Even though you're my best friend. Sarah? But still, I vowed to everyone that we would escape together. And yet they kept dying. Professor Mishma and Kai and Alice, and now and So, I can't protect anyone. I can't save anyone. I can't do anything. My heart has buckled under. Get a hold of yourself, Sarah. Joe, why did you become such a whiner? Excuse me. I mean, those tears don't suit you, Sarah. Why? You're so cold, Joe. You know, we were hanging out all the time before we even knew it, huh? Having stupid talks on summer break, buying junk food after school, getting Ryoko laughing at us. And when my grades tanked, you were the one freaking out, Sarah, and never asked to go studying. Oh, and I remember all those dumb requests you made me sing at karaoke. I sang with all I had, and you were cracking up. Every day was super fun, man. And when the bad stuff happened and it wasn't fun, you were there talking to me. Sarah, I feel nothing but gratitude for you. Gratitude? I don't know about all this betrayal or dying. Don't have any memory of that part. But I know this. You'll always make the choices I can trust, Sarah. Joe. Were you thinking I hated you or something? Don't put me down, Sarah. I'm not that self-righteous a guy. Hehehe. So don't cry anymore, Sarah. So cheeky. When you're Joe of all people. Sarah, believe in yourself. Joe would say something like this, so I just hate it's come from an AI, right? AI version of him. I'll always follow you. You know, like a dog. Oh, that's right. Guess I should say, well, it's hard for a guy and a girl to say this sort of stuff to each other, but... I love you, Sarah, platonically, but also affectionately. You're my best friend. I always wanted to say that too. Aww, you're my best friend. Aww. I won't cry anymore. I won't lose. Please, always watch me from close by. Yeah. Oh, this was so anime. Thank you, Joe. And also, so, he was always clinging to me. This false hallucination that I created. But now, I won't look at it anymore. I'll move forward. This is so anime. I'll end this death game. This is so anime. Sarah, okay now? Fix it, Sarah. That look on your face. Listen to me, everyone. We aren't going to kill each other anymore. It won't make us do that ever again. I'm going to end the death game. Ha ha ha. I'm on board, no matter how tricky your opponent. I'm gonna fight too. Yeah, that's right, I'll avenge now and Alice. I don't want anyone to die either. I'll make them learn so's regret, meow. I won't submit anymore. Everyone's prepared. Won't lose their way. Let's claim our future. This is so anime. Your Turn to Die, Chapter 2, and... Hahaha. You're doing well, Sarah. Is that my dad? Your father's glad you Your father's glad you survived. Now let's begin, shall we? The final death game. Oh, is he a footmaster too? Oh god. To be continued. Hey there, can you hear me? Good, glad you responded. I'd like to know soon about that death game you're involved in. It's not anything too difficult, is it? I'm begging you. Got it, some other time. Contact me whenever you want to talk. Oh, LOL. So I had to retrace it. LOL. Oh my god. Okay. They didn't let me save after. Okay, LOL. Alright, let's see what happens when we vote for Kana this time. I feel like it'll feel way more painful than when So dies, unfortunately. I wonder if we'll get the Joe stuff too after. Thank you, Sarah. Why didn't you choose me? I'll never forgive you, Sarah. Sarah, before I go, could you give me a hug? Yeah. You're warm. Well then, I'll announce the results. Keymaster was Kichi Shinogi, Sage was Kitaro Burgerberg, Sacrifice was now Egogoro. I see, so this is your answer, Sarah. So this guy also knocked out his wife dead at the beginning? Maybe. Maybe. So sorry, but I read this already. So sorry. Coming through. I know this is important and all, but I read your moment. Goodbye. I couldn't push the button to the very end now since she didn't want to die. There's no way I could push it. Again, I couldn't protect them. They died again. Hug. Thanks, Iskana. Wait. Stop it already, please, Saflin. Don't move. What? Excuse me? That's Gashu's. You come near Kana, I'll shoot. It's futile. Kana's execution won't be changing. Why? Ain't you different from Gashu and Miley? You carried out her execution with such a pained look. You don't really want this, do you? You don't understand, do you? I've always been your enemy, you see. I'm coming closer. Oh. The gun let out a click. It's empty, I see. Damn you. I got you. Dang, this is funny. It's fine now. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Sarah. Kana, please take care of So. Everyone, get along together. Activating collar device to human flower. It's funny he doesn't do it with So, right? My neck hurts. Just now, human flower seeds were injected to your neck through your body. Stop, Saflin. What are you doing? Please be at ease. She won't suffer like this now. Roots will spread through her body, and feeling a comforting numbness, she'll die beautifully. Now they will bloom. I love how casual it is. You'd be surprised about the amount of our peers that have stopped by my streams. Warning, no role-playing, by the way. Warning, please don't roleplay. Oh, there's hearts. On to Rose. Kind of expired. This is how the Chosen One meets her end. So long as the flowers don't wilt, her body will always be preserved beautifully. Kana. I'm sorry, Kana. You needed So to escape. I chose logic, the worst possible choice. I'll kill you. Worthless. So worthless. The floor masters, Sarah, every one of the riffraff. I'll kill every one of you who killed Kana. That's right. And first will be Sarah. I wonder where So is. I search around, my mind dazed. I can save now or Kana. I don't care. I don't want to look at that reality anymore. For now, I'll look for So. Is that good? I don't think that's good. My feet move as if guided by something. Some sort of premonition's calling me. Screen is glowing. I wonder what it is. I gaze at the screen absent-mindedly. Yo, Sarah. Eh? Some kind of joke again. Just a familiar face. Joe. Inconceivable. It's not really Joe's not really you. So it looks like you've been well. You murder her? Oh. Ew. 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 So this is what he did. Ew. I should have understood this. This was a hallucination, a false Joe that I've created. Wait, I shouldn't respond to it. Let me hear it. Who'd you kill this time? You're wrong. I didn't kill. Gotta ignore it. You voted, didn't you? You sacrificed someone weaker than you to survive. No, that's wrong, Joe. I mean it. This isn't Joe. Sarah, you've really changed. I can't breathe. I've been killed by my hallucinations. What's your excuse for this time, Sarah? You aren't Joe. You aren't Joe. Don't show yourself to me, please. Just give me a break. Forgive me. Can't do that, Sarah. You know how much I suffered? I'll show you once more. Ooh. 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 Oh no. Ooh. Hellish sight. Last thing I want to remember Joe's end. Uh, Sarah. You okay, Sarah? KG. Thank goodness, Sarah, nothing's wrong, is there? Hi. You're passed out in the room of rubble. Out of that video. It must have been an AI, a big bro Joe, right, Meow? Just fake Joe somebody set up out of malice. Sarah. So, he had good Joe and bad Joe for me? He had... he had good Joe and bad Joe for me? He had the Joe of evil and suffering, and the Joe of good and hope for me. He had both set up. If you think about it that way, it's pretty funny. Sarah, don't worry about anything it said. What are they talking about? KG. Who is Joe? Oh. To Your Turn to Die, Chapter 2, and oh. Oh, I lied. I don't like this ending. Oh. Hey there, can you hear me? No. Ah, well shucks. I'd like to know soon about that game you're involved in. It's not anything too difficult, I'm begging you. I kind of want to. Ooh, my stuff minimized. 1 second. Oopsie. Killing off Soho's best. Damn, I didn't know she was gonna get Joe amnesia. Okay. So for Kana. Oh. Hmm. 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 I kind of want to continue with So I Won't Lie because can I say something crazy? I've been this is kind of spoilers, but there's a character in the next episode or in the next chapter where I've been seeing crazy art of him shipped with So. So that's why I kind of want to keep him alive, where I'm like, why do they keep shipping them? Because I never seen them interact. I never saw them interact because I've only seen gameplay with the Kana route. Okay. Okay. Thanks. Oh, okay. A normal high school girl, Sarah Chidoin, and her best friend, Joe Tasana. One day, they were pulled into a cruel death game. Rather than submit to fear, they chose to cooperate with the other participants. But alas, high school teacher Kazumi Mishima began the first victim. What if it's really disappointed? I'll bite the bullet. There's no stopping that they would kill each other. After cruel majority vote, homemaker Kai Sato died. And Sarah's best friend, Joe, died as well, unable to defy his fate. Sarah became tormented by hallucinations. As her heart crumbled, the peril only continued. Now a question. Which of these two died? Oh, I get to pick? LOL. Oh, this is how I do it? Okay. Wait, did they say which of those two died? Okay. Alice Yabusame was the victim, yes. Exactly. The next victim was murderer Alice Yabusame. As desperately as they tried to grasp her, escape, their enemies gave their very lives to stop it. Sashi booty. Merry Christmas. Hi table. Hi hi. When the main game occurred once more, the art student now Egokoro died. Then another question. Which of these two died? Was Kana Kizuchi the victim? Yes. Good, so you remember it well. The next victim was middle schooler Kana Kizuchi. And so Hiyori, who failed to protect Kana, was left with a strong hatred for Sarah. Due to malicious Joe AI, Sarah forgot that Joe ever even existed. The death game is not over yet. 6 remain. But there's just so much angst in this route that I'm so curious about it. I wonder what it is. I feel like I've forgotten something. Something very, very important. Hey, Keiji, tell me what it is. It's okay, you're all normal, really. You're just exhausted, you ought to take a rest. No, my head feels perfectly clear. Then there's nothing to worry about, right? But I want to remember everything that happened here. Now in Kana, everyone who had to be sacrificed. Just what am I forgetting? Then, don't just sit around and think about it. Let's move, so that no one else has to die. Right. Everyone, this floor will be closed off soon. If you don't go to the next floor within about 5 minutes, your collars will activate. Understood. Pardon me. Okay. That ain't good. Guess we gotta move it quick, eh? Now look here, we can't leave that trick so alone. We should probably wait for him, meow. If he hasn't shown up yet, could be he's gone on ahead. I wonder where on earth he went. Maybe he doesn't want to see us anymore. Got it, woof. I'll look for him, meow. So you guys just wait, woof. No way again. Okay, fine, I'll... So noisy. What's gotten into you guys? So, just in time, huh? Haha. Try greeting me with a smile next time. We're allies, aren't we? I can be all smiles right now. Huh? But I'm smiling, see? Just stop it. You're the one who was trying to protect it. We went all... What would that be? What would that be? Oh, you mean Kana? Well, it's too bad. In that main game, Kana even went and got the sacrifice. But alas, she didn't get the chance to choose me and they have us escape together. Couldn't use her after all. A shame. What's so funny? Oh, how pitiful. If there ever was a world where that happened, Kana wouldn't pick you. She'd pick Sarah. Haha, did you really think she picked you? Shut up, Keiji. I know that. Of course I know that. You just want to laugh at me because I'm afraid to die no matter what. Well, go ahead and laugh. But quit it with the lies, though. You put your life on the line to protect Kana. You're ready to throw your own life away. Those aren't rational actions. They're your heart screaming out. And we obstructed it. Sniff. You must hate us to death. Regardless, we have to cooperate, right? The rage bait feels so good. That's what Kana wanted us to do. This is going nowhere. Enough. Let's hurry to the next floor. So, you sure are strange, Keiji. During the discussion, I could have sworn you wanted to die so bad. Oh, it's different now. Let's go already. We can deal with him later. We'll wait after that break. I wish you can get like the Telltale games percentages of who picked which ending. Because I'm so curious how many people picked like the Kana route versus the So route. Oh, back from the ad break. Okay, continue. I know again. I want to do something about it too. Because now I know even So is a human with a heart. Shit, man. Alright. Let me... Oh, through here, really? Guess so. Whoa, we're going to heaven? This isn't where that door went before. Whoa, the haze this place. It's nothing surprising at this point, Wolf. Just an image, meow. You're becoming such a worn down adult again. At the top of the stairs is a door that blends in with the background. Should we go in? We're going up. We opened the door and entered. It's pitch black, a long passage. Everybody okay? Nobody falling behind? I'm fine, Meow. Hold on tight to the clothes of the person in front of you, Woof. Is that right? Thought my back's smarted, so is Gin's claws. Is somebody near me? Is it Giz? Is this Gin? Nope, it's Mr. Policeman. I can see a faint light. What is that? There's a long, narrow stone, brightly illuminated. It's hard to judge how far away it is, but it seems pretty big. Grave? Let's pull it out. Grave? Is that a grave? From the looks of it, I agree. So, gotta admit, this place isn't exactly bright enough to navigate alone. Still, what is this doing here? No kidding. When you play with people's lives, trying to respect the dead don't mean shit. Huh? Ass? Another light came on, Meow. Does that say ass? A large box of some sort. That box is even bigger to me. Surely this ain't a coffin? It's a coffin. What? You don't think there's someone inside? Don't be ridiculous. Whose body would it be? Should I open this thing? Maybe people from like the victim videos? Should I open it? Don't got a choice. I slowly slid open the lid. Oh. It's a person. There's a person in here. But who? This guy. Oh. Meow, there's another box, Woof. What in the world? What's going on? Some sort of coffin. Slowly slid open the lid. Sure enough, someone's in here. Oh, this is the guy. Yeah, this is from the victim video. Meow, this glasses guy. I've seen him somewhere, Woof. That victim video, he's someone who died in the first trial. That's right, Meow, an axe came at his head. And yet, not a single visible wound, huh? Oh wow. Oh, a whole bunch of coffins. That is a girl with pink hair. School uniform. He's found if you're alive, Wolf. Good, again. Guess who is he? Girl wearing a hood. You've seen his hood. Glasses. Large hat. Damn it, is this a cemetery? Blue hair. What I do now? I looked at all of it. Should I check him again? Look for oddities? Is there anything of interest? I slowly slid open the lid. That girl has her makeup on again? Yeah, she locked in. Are they like dolls? I think like the dolls don't bleed. Like if you remember when we shot like the femboy character, he didn't bleed at all. His head just cracked open. I think the dolls just... Yeah, the dolls don't bleed. But the real ones do. Are there any places that look suspect? The scarf, maybe? Oh! Gah! Fix it, Sarah. What happened, Wolf? Get away! Get that person moved! Inside the coffin is man with green hair. Sneakers to approach. I'll say next time I forgot to say hi. Hi. Nice to meet you, Miss Sarah. Sorry to pop out of the darkness. Did I startle you, I wonder? You mean you weren't a corpse? As you can see, I'm super duper. So, did you enjoy it? As if anybody would enjoy that. The hell's wrong with you? Huh? So, sure enough, you don't remember. That's perfectly fine, though. I'm your floor master this time. Hello. Floor master, you say? Yep, waited 5 hours in that coffin. It's so cruel of you guys to keep me in suspense. Now, get her closer to me. You too, Shin. Come on. There's no time. I need to introduce you to the dolls that'll be supporting you. This is the guy that I've seen like crazy fan art with when I didn't know anything past this point of the game. And they have the same scarf. I'm so curious. Watch it be like sibling. Watch them be related, and I just get vine bloomed, and it blows up in my face like the Kaishin part. In Detective Conan, it blows up in my face. I'm like, oh, oh. Oh. Whoa, whoa, Nelly. Just the worst way to wake up. I remember a little bit of this character. Can't stand it. We have to support these guys. Whoa. Well, find my knee. So, which one of you is my partner? Partner. That should be master, you know. These guys are the supports after all. Hold on, supports, aren't these? I'll introduce you. They're known as the dummies. They're the tragic victims who've died before they could meet anyone. Eee! Eee! Oh, it looks like she has boobs on her head. It's this character we saw before with the death video, I see. Eee! Sarah, you're just so cute. Relax, we're on your side. She knows my name. Naturally, they're dolls, so they got the necessary input in advance. This desecration of the dead. Let me go back home. So you struggling now? Damn, her head's so big compared to her body and legs. This time, we'll be having you make pairs with the dummies to take on a game. Pairs. Now, red thread of fate, activate. My collar? Oh. What's this? The people connected by the red thread of fate are the pairs for this game. Well, good to meet you. I'm Kuramata. Same here. Eee, so Kitara's my master. My name's Mai. Let's get along. I like all the dolls, and then I remember they're all just dead, right? I remember the white-haired one a little bit. Not too much, though. Sure, is that the right mood to be in? Hinako. Middle schooler or so? Must be rough. Reiko, was it? I'm Anzu, a high schooler. Right, don't know what's going on, but nice to meet you. I'm Hayasaka. Oh boy, a kid, huh? I'm the one who's worried, Wolf. Sarah, was it? I'm Ranmaru. I'm in high school like you. High school student. Trade, please. A high school student. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Yeah. How nice. Everyone looks like they're getting along. Well, lastly, I'll introduce myself too. I'm a poor doll killed by the murderer Alice Yabusame, so Hiyori. Of course, so Hiyori is the name of the past to me now. Seeing how Shin's using it with such care. I'm not gonna ask him to give it back now. Shinsukumi, that's the real name so we know. So he took the alias of Soiori from this guy. Hey Shin, it was a pity about Kana. Shut up. You got such a wonderful look on your face now, ha ha ha. I don't care about you, you're just an enemy. I see you've grown. Anyway, it'll be inconvenient without a nickname. Hey Miss Sarah, you act as a representative and give me a new name. I'll just go with the default. We'll go with Midori. Okay. Midori, that's a good name. You sure you want to name me that? Yep. Thanks. I'm glad to get such a wonderful name. So, what are you going to make us do this time? You just can't wait, can you? Relax, it's a simple bonus game. You just have to join forces to kill a certain target, that is to say, it's a hunt. What? You can use any method. Shooting, stabbing, striking, strangling, anything goes. It should be a piece of cake for you guys who've killed a bunch of people, albeit indirectly. Cut the crap, kill who? Your target is Keiji Shinogi. Not. Then make your heart skip a beat, Miss Sarah. Obviously, that's a joke. I wouldn't make you kill your allies. You got me. Oh, you got me. We're having a serious conversation, Miss Sarah. God, what's with this guy? Your target is Midori. In other words, you just need to kill me. Say what? No, I won't say it twice. Now begins the sub-game, the murderer game. I'm looking forward to the finest of bloodlust. Wait, is the explanation over? Kill Sohiyori, no kill Midori. But, you were right. Now might have been the best chance, you know? Like hell, who would just up and do that after having it sprung on them? I bet that guy fled to the furthest ends of this floor. There's nothing for it. First, we'll share information we have with everyone. There's still more info. That's right. He said it was too much he said it was too much matter, so we should give the explanations. Seems like we should ask them for details, Sarah. Okay. So is just Sarah fine? Call me Mr. Sarah. Call me Mr. Sarah. Could you call me Mr. Sarah? Oh, that's just weird. Don't go making this a master-servant relationship. That's a tough demand. You're just wanting to make fun of me for my height, aren't you? More importantly, do you have any info? I do. It's about those red threads on our collars that connect us. If the people of the pair get some distance apart, their collars activate and their heads fly off. What the? Well, actually, that's only for us supports. Your collar won't activate, Sarah. Only your collar would. So don't get too far from me, okay? Let's put our differences aside. Got it. Hey, Miss Sarah. Hi, Sokka. Are you familiar with me? You're familiar with me, aren't you? No, what are you talking about? Do you know something about this death game, perhaps? You saw my victim video, did you? Just think about it. I'm not the real Hayasaka. I'm a doll made to look exactly like him. Obviously, the organization wouldn't leave me any memories that'd be a problem for them, right? Is that so? I'm glad you understand. Well, if that'll be all. It's utterly suspicious. He looks so yaoi-ful. I cannot lie. I've seen at least like 5 different BL mangas with characters with a pro tag that looks like him. I keep thinking about it every time this guy talks. Hey, little Sarah, you're going to chat with me? Not really chat, it's just I just need your info. Oh, like my measurements? No, I mean like regarding that game. If you tell me what your type is, I'll tell you what I know. Kind people. Yeah, I guess I have to say kind people. I totally get that. People who treat you nice are the best after all. Yeah. But kind people just can't survive here, huh? Huh? Oh, sorry if I upset you, right? You wanted to hear my info. Well, it's about us. Our real selves died in the first trial. And we were shown these victim video things that showed us the moment of our deaths. Let's be honest, it's unforgivable that they would do this to us. So I want to give my all too. And I want your aid as well, Sarah, please. Okay. Thank you, Sarah. We're not a pair, but let's do our best. Wahaha, you're Sarah Chudoin, ain't ya? Something funny, Mr. Kuramada. Sure is, you're just plain old high schooler. Way to survive, am I right? Straight up amazing. It's been close. It's been a close call at every turn, it's just been lucky. Strong folks are blessed by luck, of course I had a zilch. If you're all focused on winning, things can fall apart pretty quick, you know, ought to keep that in mind. Winning. Oh yeah, but really, I should tell you, apparently there's monsters lurking on this floor. Monsters? Also, this guy got crazy boobs too. It's like really interesting, considering how everybody's like paper pale. This guy has melanin. He looks good. I don't know, like the fact that they gave him a skin tone makes his hair color pop out all the more. Same with his eyes. It's nice. Probably just dolls really, but it'll spell tragedy if we don't get weapons. You ever been in a fight? Not the violent sort, naturally. Then you have your fluffy mop body to give him hell. Maybe if you give him a good smooch, he'll work his butt off for you. No, if someone else is gonna fight for their life, I'm going to fight for my life too. I see. You're real interested. So you're Sarah, right? Yeah. Oh, let's be friends. We're about the same age, right? Eric, you're judging my outfit, aren't you? You think I'm weird? I mean, that hood's familiar. Oh, it's the one. I forgot the something Ranger. Rio Ranger War. That hood looks familiar. You're referring to that doll Rio Ranger, right? That guy's awful. He pilfered my clothes and wore them for himself. It's hard to explain, but see, I do this clown sort of thing outside of school. Look, I attend events just like this. What a scary mask. So no reason to be creeped out, really. Sure, anyhow, do you have any information? Of course, or let's see. Could I have you ask someone else? Did you forget? Hey there, Sarah-senpai. Senpai? You're not a fan of that. To me, high school students are like adults. You call me what you like, Hinako. Great, Sarah-senpai. Glad you're someone who talks sense. Oh yeah, I'll tell you a piece of info. The requirement for us being chosen as supports is that we're dead people who never had any contact with true survivors. I heard 8 people died in the first trial, so 2 of them must have already known survivors. Kana's sister and Megumi Sasahara, I suppose. I have another big piece of info, but I can't say it yet. If you just reveal your entire hand, you'll get used as a pawn, right? No one likes being used. I want to be friends. I want us to be friends, Hinako. No need. Are we going on a date? Don't tease me. You're too young for me. It might take a little more time to hit friendly. I'm shy, you see. Oh, that's all. What's that sound? Oh, crap. Seems like they're getting an early start. Oh, the monster's about to come to attack. Excuse me? Excuse me? We're doing a trial with a monster? What the? It's a monster. That's right, you're dead meat if you don't handle it the right way, got it? Yeah, oh, that's absurd, muscle punk. We can't fight against something like this, woof. True, I can't imagine we do much taking it on fair and square. Then put your wits together. We'll all think about it and pick someone's idea to drive it away. If we discuss it, we might just figure out a weakness. Understood. There must be some way to repel it. Oh, we can't save here? The monster's looking this way. Something like this calls for talking it with my fist, right? Finding it if I got a weapon, okay? Oh, yo! She's scary. What the heck? I'll grab its body, give it a hurl. I'll sniff around to check for stuff. Meow. Might want to observe our opponent. What should I do? Oh, I can save the game here. I see. LOL. Okay. Let's search for something to use with a weapon. With this. Oh, animation. We're in luck. I found a long shovel in the darkness. Sure seems like they put it in there on purpose. That's a little awkward, but let's use it. Doubt it's a trap. Oh, what are you looking at? Oh, cute. There's a flaming stick on the wall, meow. Wall torch. Not sure about using it as a weapon. Maybe you can burn it if you got close and find a good opportunity. You're kind of violent, meow. You're in Hayasaka. Found you. I got a bad feeling. Can I use it? There, that'll do, right? Wearing a helmet with a shovel, you're really something. I mean, my arm's tingling a little. What is the monster laughing fearlessly? The monster had to act Hayasaka. This is no joke. Hayasaka ducked behind others to escape danger. Sure. Kiji looked over the opponent head to toe. Those red areas of this body are making a crackling sound. Seems like they're electrified or something. It's dangerous to touch. Their purple skeletal parts are some sort of armor. It's okay to touch those. Might have to find a weapon to destroy the armor to deal with this one. Staring at Anzu. You... Well, eek, what? You're creepy. Damn it, this armor! My fist's not gonna break this. A little rash, aren't you? That'll hurt your wrists. Hey, now, you being serious? I got a mechanical body, you know. No! Oh. Hey, somebody help me. Oh, go with this. Give me a hand. Sir, grab the monster. No good, it's too strong. It'll throw me off. Please hang on. Monster broke out of the hold. Good luck with your errand. All right, destroy that armor. What was protecting its body? Not bad at all. Pro wrestler old timer. I'm a baseball playing young timer. Think up our next plan already. Its body changed color. Might be our chance. Matsu's grappling with Anzu. Stop it! Maybe I can burn the torch if I... Oh, okay, if I find an opportunity, I got this. I'll hide in the darkness, try to trip it. Oh. Let me that shovel. I'll find a weak spot and knock it down. Let's do this part. Master lost his balance and fell over. Whoa, it actually worked out. Hey, don't be startled by something you did yourself. Shut up. What it matters is I was useful, right? Monster's defenselessly trying to get up. Huh, maybe I can burn it with a torch if I find an opportunity. Who knows? Go with this. That looks so scary. Huh, burns well, huh? You see under the bandages, Meow. I'm curious about the red thing on his chest. Monster got up. Hey, oh. Phew, shouldn't be getting back up now. Destroy the monster. You saved me, thank you. I was sweating. What the hell was that monster? An obstructor. The tall meant to impede our objective will come after our lives, apparently. It was saying it definitely wouldn't be satisfied until it destroyed one of us. Yeah, was it really saying that? That ain't funny. After all this, suddenly we gotta use violence. That's why we're cooperating, right? Our only advantage is numbers. Putting our heads together and sometimes having someone risk themselves, that's all we can do. Sheesh. Let's work together, Sarah. Can I really trust you? You don't want to meet a fate like that either. You know the fear of death better than anyone. Ain't it okay to trust him? Kitaro, so you remember that fake Rego business. These guys ain't just artificial things either, I'm sure. They're alive. Hell, if that ain't cruel, though. It must be so awkward to play a run, I just realized, with Alice and So. Because you got the guy that killed him and the guy that stole his identity. Isn't that funny? That's a crazy combo, I just realized. Oh my god. Cruel. Well, I guess it's fine. The more people, the more fight we can bring. That's right, we just gotta think simple. You're used to suspecting them for now, I guess. So, let's keep it up, Sarah. Right, same to you. Alright then, first up, let's go after Midori. How many hours are we? We're in 3. Okay, I wanna play a little bit more. Can we not move? Oh, I see. The pack continues past the Stenmon unit. Proceed. Oh, wow. What? I see some kind of gate. Wow, this is just like Robot Alchemic Drive. Not sure whether we're inside or outside anymore. The large gate is shut fast. Is it locked, maybe? So some drawings on it. What the? Is this a floor map? How generous. Never gotten anything like this before. And Midori must feel really confident if we're not gonna win. That's not it. He wants to enjoy this, Midori. Incidentally, where are we now? I guess we're in the middle where it says ass. You get the butt. It looks like this is our current location. And some dicey looking rooms here. No point in getting scared. Let's make good use of this info. Right. So we got a bathroom. Why is the girl and why are the gendered icons together? We got the bathroom, we got wrestling ring, we got something, something. I'll go here, I guess. Wonder what this place is. I think it's a bathroom. It's kind of shady, Meow. Don't want to go in. Woof. Holding it in is bad for your health. But we don't have to go anymore, so lucky us. Don't say stuff like that. Don't say stuff that's hard to respond to. You're making it awkward. It won't open. It won't open. What do we do? Ain't that a problem? Gotta say this room's suspicious. It's kind of interesting how we have like an icon now to go instead of like the text. This place. What is it? It looks like the gym I used to go to. Is it just a coincidence, Meow? Don't know, but if they're gonna make us fight another monster, then bring it on. I'm never gonna lose one-on-one here. A lot of boxers are sure are hot-blooded. I was feared as the one and only convertible of destruction. What kind of alias is that? Were you bullied? What do you mean? Nothing. Let's search. Looks like they're all lit from within. There's a passage on the other side. What should I do? Enter. Oh, what, the passage? Hey, the entrance disappeared too. We've been locked. Something's starting. Be careful, everybody. Fine by me, I'll blow them away. Whoa, the lights. I hear something. It's coming from the walls. Guys, get up on the mat. Ooh. What the? The floor is lava. Yeah? What the hell? What the hell's this? There's a liquid pointing from those windows. It's Mamba Wolf. We're gonna be melted. Actually, it's lava. Magma's internal. You gotta be shitting me, so it's not gonna be a monster. What do you do about this? Seems like your forte, Sarah, huh? Just take a look around the room. Use your sharp eyes to identify anything suspicious. Then let your friendly policeman accompany your arms and legs to solve this puzzle. Understood, I'll try. Liquid is steaming forcefully beneath the ring. There's a strange shadow on the ground. What's a shadow? Is there something on the ceiling? Hi, Instant. Hi. The fact that there's a shadow here means there's something blocking the lights. I gotta take a look at the ceiling. There's a knife stuck to the ceiling. There really is. It'll be dangerous if it falls. This is a trap. Now, don't you think we need it for this puzzle? That's possible. Gotta think of a way to get it. Yes, Mr. Policeman, better pitch in. Height of the liquid is slowly rising. Damn it, it keeps rising. What should we do? Cord is connected to... Oh, hold on. Let me save first. Save game. That course has some sort of power cord on it. Hey, did you find something perfect, Ronmaro? Check the power cord over there. Whoa, the post lit up. I see it's being lit from within. Other posts are glowing the same way. This is kind of suspicious. Saving took a turn, right? Ooh, that's true. All right, let's check this. Let's check this post some more. Whoa, let's check this post some more, Sarah. You think of a plan in the meantime. Head of liquid slowly rising. It's okay, Sarah. I know you can solve this room. Point out anything you think is suspicious. Only you can get everybody moving. I know this is a boxing ring, right? Maybe if we duke it out together, the puzzle gets solved. If there's a knife on the ceiling, I'll hit it with a shoot and I'll get down. I know. I'll check the floor real close. Woof. Knife stuck to the ceiling. Knife on the ceiling might be able to reach it if I jump off the roads. Use a shoe. I think the shoe is better. Ah, no good. Couldn't hit it at all. Sniff, my hands are shaking from the pressure. I can't take this kind of tension. Oh, relax, take a breath. Let's think of another approach, okay? You're right. Anyway, better not ask Anter to do anything right now. Oh, fuck. My bad. My bad for letting a woman do it. Levels risen. Haha, this is bad. Got you now, knife. You seriously got it that way. Now that's impressive. Flying that far with piss poor elastic ropes. Oh yeah, as far as my expectations, you seem pretty bouncy. Now the question is how to use that knife. Kind of an epiphany. Sarah found this precious item for us. Head of the liquid is slowly rising. Shit, the hell can we do with this? Switch. Sarah, there's a switch on the back left post. Should I press it? Go with this. Looks like it's pressing the switch. You can change the color of the post. Pink? We don't see pink here. Nope. Yellow? I feel like it's gotta be yellow because there's only green. Thanks, Rama. That'll do. Roger that. Head of liquid slowly rising. There must be a hit solving as well in the room. This doesn't look unusual. Inspect. Well, didn't find anything usual. Fuck. Uh-oh. 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 Meow, it's up to my feet. Oh, touching these. The different colored ropes connected to the puzzle. I'll grab them and investigate. Those ropes, some of them are soft and some of them are hard. There's two types of ropes, meow. Why, woof? Not sure about that part. Could there be something inside them? But there's a difference on what they contain. Oh, for now we got the ropes and see what we can do inside them. It's possible with the proper tool. Any more trouble? Finish this, Miss Sarah. Soft ropes. I got the knife to cut through these like bread. I sliced it up nicely, Sarah. She looks like a daisicle, but works fast. Oh, the 4 ropes got colored in. Seems like the ropes themselves are power cords. Cutting the extraneous cords made them light up the proper colors. I don't get it. What does that mean? It means we're probably getting closer to the solution of this puzzle. Exactly as posed in this puzzle. The colors must be hiding the answer. Oh, I did it. Oh, I did it by putting it... Oh, did I not do it properly? Uh-oh. Oh, I did it. I did the yellow beforehand because I noticed how there wasn't an option for green there. Okay. Pant. Did we solve it? Bravo, Sarah. Is everybody okay? Oh, where's Hinako? You don't mean? I'm right here. Don't start, only if you go too far away, color explode, you know? Haha, no need to be that cautious. Paired colors can go as far as the room apart. Oh, and where'd you hear that? Oh, did Midori tell you? Hey, I was wondering, is there a difference in what info each of the V's got? Well, come to think of it, what would that be? Midori talked to us together. Maybe there's what he told you, but also memories you were pre-programmed with. Oh, Esper, did you forget the library? Wow. Oops, sorry. Maybe you were each sent special knowledge separate from your shared info. Special knowledge? You serious? Well, don't hide it, damn it, tell us. I mean, how do we know what's special info? Right, it's best to pretend we don't know for now. Each of us have been given unique value. That's just how it is, right, Sarah-senpai? I don't think it's in terms of value. Unique value? Hinako, we're not viewing you in a calculating way like that. We're all victims, aren't we? Human or doll, it doesn't matter. Your master's pretty cool, eh? Anyway, how long are we planning on sticking around in this room? How could she have wandered off? She floated away. Yeah, not really good room to rest in. Let's move. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. The random... So why does he have an image of So smiling? Starting to see why there's yaoi of these two. Erk. It's one thing after another. Some real poor taste here. Painting him now. This is an edited photo. What would you make this for? Damn it. Mika, don't look at just trying to provoke us. I know that, but I can't just let it stand. Hanging this up for shits and giggles. I'll make you apologize to her in the afterlife, damn it. Painting of an execution. This is the exact same device used for my first trial. Come to think of it, back then, how did I? Well, no reason to think about it. Oh, because, yeah. Oh, interesting, because she doesn't remember Joe. A painting of an unpainted section. There's dark lines. It almost looks like a coloring book picture. Painting of some scenery. A pitiful painting of someone falling to the ground. Painting of a woman collapsed in a pool of blood. Seems somehow familiar. Painting of a boy with his body being pierced. Sarah, don't look. Oh, okay. The faces in the shadow. Who could this be, I wonder? Painting of someone with a wide smile. What's with this painting? Disgusting. Why'd they put this up? Painting of some scenery. Painting of a hand with blood pouring from it. Painting of some scenery. Painting of Midori. I'm not a painting. How are you feeling? Anybody die? Another AI, I bet. Nope, just a video call. I observe all the floors. You damn coward, show yourself. Just as dumb as your brother, Reiko. I want to win too, you know? Bastard, you're really pissing me off. Midori, tell me one thing. Huh? Are you the mastermind of this death game? Shin? Hahaha, grab the truth with your own hands. Didn't you learn that? Oh, it shows him talking too, from there. Interesting. Don't look so down. I don't intend to hide it. Soon enough, I want you all to know. Know what? Oh, just everything. Your last memories with me. Oh, interesting. And the reason Asuna was having you kill each other too. Let's say it already. I want a good explanation. Hahaha, it'll be a waste for me to say it. Meow, which one is it, Wolf? What have I been telling you? Discover it on your own power. It's alright, I prepared hints. Within the floor, I made a few places that are rich with memories for y'all. The key is remembering your past. And yes, this murder game, of course, has a time limit as well. Meow. Listen until the dummies run out of battery. In other words, it's their lifespan. How many hours we have? If it runs out, it will our lives. I've got high hopes for you. Good luck. Now see here. The painting went motionless. Damn it, he's screwing with us. Still, that confirms it. The organization that kidnapped us was Asunaro. Asunaro. My orphanage was named Asunaro too. Was their connection after all? Who knows? Was there anything dubious about it? Don't know. Everyone is real friendly. I meant it. You wouldn't want to think about it. That's the good people around you that the good people around you might have been involved in this death game. Hey, so tell me, is Midori with Asunaro? You guys know each other, right? I'd be eager to learn what your relationship was when he was alive. We were often together. Whoa. But that's irrelevant now. Didn't I say he's just an enemy? He's not going to go easy on us, not even me. In fact, maybe he'll get even more fired up. I see. So, seems to know how scary Midori can be. Yaoi vision. Crazy. I don't think any of that is mentioned at all when you go in the Kana route, which is so interesting. Or at least I don't remember it. Elevators. How far do these go, Meow? Well, they aren't working. What is this one? Oh. This is a locker room, Meow. Shady place, I'll tell you what. Careful searching here, Sarah. Huh, right. There's a black stain on the floor. Did something drip onto this spot? The locker's open. Nothing's inside. Shelves, I wonder if there's something on these. Oh, bloodstain. There's a red stain on the ceiling. Is that a bloodstain? No doubt about it. Keiji, you noticed it. You noticed it. Yep, there's still a faint smell. Seems like it was cleaned up once and sometimes passed since then. Sniff, what happened in this room, Meow? I'm betting some trap or other already activated in here. Someone come to this room and quite some time ago at that. The first trial. Was this room used for a first trial? Could be. Despite that, the dummies aren't really showing any reaction to it. I was thinking it was one of them, though. Surely they'd be startled to see the room they died in. I don't want to be here, woof. Interesting. Nothing else to interact with here. Okay. Are you done searching here? Yes, I don't see anything else of note. In that case, that means we searched all the rooms on the floor map. Damn it, Midori, he wasn't nowhere. There's a door that wouldn't open, and I'm wondering about the elevator too. Hey, just an idea, but maybe we can split up and search in pairs. I've seen all the traps in the rooms, and more efficient than searching as a big group, right? He's right, and we have a time limit. Let's search separately. Right, let's search separately. Right, now you're talking. Oh yes, Sarah, you got a minute? Yes? You got close to my ear. You should keep an eye on what the pairs do. I understand. I see. What are you talking about? Let's get going, Sarah. Right. His haircut makes it... Oh, sorry, Kyutaro. Kyutaro's so cheeked up. Let's split up, gang. Bubble butt. Being with Maya's getting me down sometimes, Kyutaro. Don't get flirty. Do you not like her? Do you not like pairs? Do you not like being paired with Mai? Ain't like that. Mai just doesn't seem like a bad person. It's just I wish we met all normal. Like it's tough at a time like this. Must be hard to switch between on and off. Just in case, but be sure to do a thorough check on the unopened lockers too. Be a little more wary of dangerous traps, would you? Of course, I wouldn't want to be destroyed. How's your guys' endurance anyhow? You sturdier than us? No idea. Don't really want to test either. Double cheeked up, yes sir. If only they made us some super alloy, there'd be no worry of dying. I wouldn't want to be all stiff. I mean, look at my skin's all soft. Please, Sarah, go ahead and touch my cheek. Touch. Well, then I suppose. Go ahead. My cheek was soft as a human's. Amazing. I can't even see her as a doll. Now, how about your cheek, Sarah? So soft. Now that is the skin of a teenager for you. I think we'd be better. Just a little longer. Jeez. Now that I think about it, we won't age or get sick anymore either, huh? Wow, isn't that just the best? Being adult's not so bad, actually. What a positive mindset. I guess this is... We can go together now? Maybe? No? Is this really a bathroom? That's what it looks like at a glance, but the door won't open. If it were a bathroom, it would be blocked off. You have a point. Wait, the symbol. Kind of looks like they're holding hands. Oh. I know we just met, but I'm gonna hold your hand. Maybe it's a clue for how to open the door. Held Ran Maru's hand. Oh, it opened. What? Whoa, what? Why? Sure enough, the symbol is a hint. Might be meant for two people to enter together. Seriously, you're sharp, Sarah. You're too tense, Ranmaru. You'll waste your battery trembling like that. And whose fault is that? Are you blushing? Oh, are you blushing? Let's go. Once we enter, we'll have to deal with whatever's inside alone. Gotta be prepared, right? Oh, what is this place? It's an awfully fluffy room. Good day. Please take it easy. Oh, get away, Sarah. It's an obstructor. I'll get some tea. Whoa, it's so weird seeing this character without line art. I'll get some tea. Huh? She isn't attacking. Is she not an enemy? I don't know, but... let's search before she returns. At any rate, let's search for this room before she gets back. A bright red book. And the back says, please return on time. Is this a borrowed book? Red flowers. Isn't watering flowers a pain? If you have love, even watering can be fun. Should I open it? Sure. Open the drawer. A paintbrush and paints. What are you doing? If you want that, you can have it. Anyway, here's your tea. Leave it a stretch. Sure, thank you. Hey, are you not an obstructor? No, I'm not an obstructor, but... I don't like to fight. I like to listen to people talk here. This is a discussion room. Discussion room? Sarah, you've always been with your allies. You never had time to think to yourself, right? Take another look at your feelings. Speak the truth, and you can sort out your mind. The truth. Oh, this tea's good. Doesn't seem poison. So Ranmaru's drinking it too. Okay, I'll drink it. I took a sip of the tea. I was able to relax just a little. Wow. Always with my allies, huh? Maybe she was right. Yeah, I hardly had the time to think calmly to myself. Because I knew if I showed such an opening, despair would fill my heart. But it's different right now. There's no one here. I want to escape with everyone. Sure enough, I want to escape with everyone. Is that true? They're all precious allies. Allies again. Victory's on the line, right? Victory? Only one person can survive. Then the dead game will end. And it's such a scary thing. Wait a second, it's only one person can survive this game after all. Yeah. 6 people left. The decision is near. It might even be within the day. Only one person can survive. Inconceivable. We won't sacrifice anyone else. But you know, can you kill Midori? I can't sympathize with a lowlife like that, but when I see someone moving around, I guess I can't help but see them as human. I don't know. Is there a point? I don't know, but killing him won't end it. I'm gonna end this death game. If I win, it'll end. Sarah? What about you, Ranmaru? Huh? She seems so close every time she talks. She seems like she's like right in my face. Are you a pair for the objective's sake, or are you partners? You can get another look at yourself too. Come back sometime, both of you. Because this is a place to find yourself. I'm exhausted. Fluffy bed. Sure feels like a girl's room. I mean, this is a lot different from my room. Durable sofa. The whole room has a nice smell. It shines through the window. Doubt it's actual sunlight, though. Okay. Sarah, can we talk for a sec? Let's head back first. I'm a little tired. No, it's important. It has to be now. Professing your love? Tell me. Right, you see? There's a person from Asunaro in our midst. I'm thinking this is special info only I have. Asunaro, in other words, it's someone who's part of the kidnappers organization. Is it just one? Is there only one? Huh? I don't consider that. All I know is there's a human from Asunaro. I don't know if that could mean there's more, but at the very least, the dummies are dolls, so Oh, I mean, obviously, isn't it Kitaro? No way. I think, well, Keiji, Kitaro, Reiko, one of them might be from Asanaro. I mean, one of them is from the orphanage, so it's obviously Kitaro, no? I can't conceive of it. Sorry for troubling you, but now the only time I could say it. Right. I don't know you at all, Sarah, but being just a pair, I kinda don't like it. Sarah, just one more thing. What? Sorry, it's nothing. Huh? Okay. Firmly shut, can't be opened by force. Don't do nothing. Shut fast. Okay. Oh, we still have this. LOL. Okay. I found a broken shovel. I think this might be useful as a weapon if it's reinforced. I'll hold on to it. No need, right, Sarah? Huh? You should take it. I think you need to protect yourself. You should take it. See, Miss Sarah says so too. Leave it to me. Really itching to take it for yourself, huh? What's that? You still won't trust me? Give it up, Hayasaka. Mr. Policeman's got his eyes on us. Ha ha ha. If we can't be trusted, it's over for us. I know. Ha ha. What low status we have. Meow, relax, student specs. Weapon or not, you got me, wolf. Oh, really? How encouraging. Ha ha ha. Seems there's lots of junk lying around here, and it's so heavy and hard to make out in the dark. May want to use moderation searching here. Despite having leads like a door that won't open, why are we searching for a place like this? Well, Keiji's my boss, so I guess I'll obey him. Hey, Suits and Specs, stay next to me, Meow. Yeah, I know, it's my role to protect you, right? What are you talking about, Meow? You look weak. You look weak, so I'm protecting you, Wolf. Thank you. Hey, oh, I read that. Alright. There you go. Alright. Oh, I didn't check the painting room. No, I did. Whoa! This guy's sitting sexily. Hey, that So guy seems pretty obsessed with Midori. Yeah, see, he keeps staring at it. Wow. When I think about it now, I feel like I could become a demon. I'm gonna have revenge. We gotta do this. So I was looking right at Midori. Damn situationships. Damn. Midori's painting is moving. Damn. Acting like they're exes or something. Where else is there to go? Oh, this is a painting room. I see. Okay. I can't leave this area though. I see. I can't go to the front of the bathroom area anymore. Give her a rub. Alright, I'll give them a rub. Oh, not there. Oh. Foof. True, your shoulders don't feel stiff at all. No way, I'm healthier than I was as a human. Now that I think about it, no. I got this. I didn't know. I didn't realize I was gonna insinuate touching her boobs. My bad. I think I interact with everything. No. Oh, these dark lines. That almost looks like a coloring book picture. Use the paints. Okay, let's try painting it. Alright, it turned out great. Whoa. What the? The part I painted opened like a door. Not bad. There must have been a device that reacted to the paint. My efforts painting. Wasted. Doesn't seem to have been a trap. Let's check the elevator. Elevator silent has been activated. Push the button. Whoa, it worked. It actually worked. What do you do? We'll have to call everyone and try it out. Right, let's go to them. Oh, the elevator has been fixed. Well, it's up to him. Can't move on my own. What, the elevator? Gotcha, the battle's nearing. I see you got the elevator working. I'll be there once I'm done looking around. Hey, Sarah. Hey, G, so you're here. Yup, since skin was getting eager. I'm the leader, so I've got to search hard and keep my subordinates in check, meow. Ken, your subordinate? That's me. We've quickly fallen into an inverted relationship. So have you learned anything? Not a thing. Well, come to the elevator. We've got it working. Yes, I Sarah, I'll be there. Suits and specs, you come along too, meow. Right, wait for me. I hear a click near my feet. Steps on something. Meow, suit and specs, are you floating? Woof. Gurg. Oh. Gak. Suit and specs, what's going on, meow? It's a trap. We have to save him. Oh. Oh my. Well, I guess this is how Midori or someone else died. Can't breathe. What is this? Student specs. What this trap? Calm down, stay calm. Hayasaka's hanging from the ceiling. Maybe we should step on the floor switch again. Oh, nope. There's no way to deal with this. There's nothing we can do. He must be getting pulled by thin wires. Meow, we have to untie them. Woof. Can't do that. Just like this before, there should be tools to solve the puzzle, but this time I don't see those anywhere. I know this lockers won't open, so what exactly? Hayasaka's struggling. Oh, wasn't he holding a shovel? My neck hurts. Someone help. You got this? I'll save you, meow, student specs. Chicken steps back in the room. Yeah? Oh. Kin? Oh. Oh, I just killed a child. Not good. This room's dangerous. It's magnetism. The black plate on the ceiling is pulling in their collars. No way, that's particularly like they're being hanged. Hayasaka's struggling. Maybe we should step on the floor switch again? Oh, I guess this is option. Damn it, where's that switch? I'm looking around it, but there's nothing. And who knows what'll happen if I step on much further into the room. Crap. Suddenly there's a mechanical noise. Huh? Ow. Are you okay? Again, too. Hello? Can you hear me? Sorry, that locker room trap was for an execution, see? I didn't intend to use it, but it looks like it malfunctioned. I heard to stop it. Are those two okay? Ken's unconscious. Oh, so he's alive. How goody. He can still play plenty more. God, what an awful man. How's Gen? He hit his head on the ceiling pretty hard, but thanks to his hood, the wounds are minor. But if he'd hung for much longer, he would have started to suffocate. He would have died. Has no malfunction. He just wants the dummies to. Huh? Hey, what do we do with him? Leave him somewhere. No, if an obstructor finds him, he'll... Hayasaka, you carry him. Hey, Yukin's your boss, right? Alright, I'll carry Gen and come with you. Safer to be in a group too. Understood. Whoa, Sarah, look, the elevator's working. Gen, what happened? Don't tell me, Hayasaka. Relax, okay? Gen's just passed out. Nothing to worry about. Focus on the elevators for now. Right, he's gotten used to taking some bumps. Let's hurry up and go. Well, now hold up there. Is it really okay to get on these things? There's two of them. Don't tell me. One's a trap. Ride whichever one you like. Try your luck. Which one should I ride? The left one. I'll take the left one, and I'll go on the other one. Just get on whichever. Let's move. This guy. Still besides ourselves with fear, the elevator doors closed on us. And slowly, we began to move. Unsure of what awaited us, we moved forward. It looks like we arrived without incident. We were to save. Hi, Vegeta. Hey, long time no see. Good, so you arrived here safely too. If only something had happened, huh? Guys, Midori might be on this floor. Be cautious. Right. There's paper on the ground. Wonder what this is. Is everyone well? I'm getting very bored, so I wrote just this letter. I'll give you a map, so please come meet me soon. What a weird letter. By map does he mean? Oh, okay. Sure enough, it is a map of this floor. This is where we are now. Now you switch between floor maps. Okay. I think this is a good save point. I think I am done for today. We finally finished chapter 1 and we started chapter 2. Got a decent amount of progress. Let me save one more time just in case. Close. So lives another day. Smoking emoji. I think being able to interact with So and Midori is so interesting. I'm kind of curious what like Alice would have had to say if So was also there too, or what Alice had to say if he survived as well. But I'm still happy that I let Rico live. So only got to live because he carried us in the BL. It's true. It's true. I knew a little bit of what happened after Kana survives with the Kana route, so that's why I wanted to play. So. That's right. It's Chia ending soon. Chia's playing Star Rail. Bro, she's been playing it 9 hours. I gotta raid this stream. Thank you for stream. I chose Alice for my playthrough and I didn't like it. Oh, did you pick Kana for your playthrough or no? So curious. We're gonna raid Chie. She raided us a little while ago. I killed her for my playthrough. Yeah, damn. Damn, so it just has that much hype moments and aura. I'm gonna raid Chie. She's playing the Star Rail TFT. Which is, what's it called? I forgot the name of it. But she's playing, she's doing a no mic she's doing a no mic TFT stream in Star Rail if you want to watch that. It's Coco Melon. Read on. Read 2. Bye bye guys. See you guys not on Thursday. Thursday's Christmas. On Friday. See you the day after tomorrow. Bye bye bye. I hope everybody has a good Christmas meal and a good Christmas day. Bye bye bye. Bye Budizzle. Bye Dragonite. Bye Zero. Bye Table. Bye Vegeta. Bye Hostel. Bye Shrooms. Bye next time. Bye Silent. Bye. Most unfortunate ad placement. Bye.